Good time zone. It's me, DjDoubleT, here and existing with some more Honkai Star Rail as we dive in. And basically, I'm kind of broke on materials, as you can remember. I think I've been like saving up ever so slowly, but I don't have a lot, and I would like to get the story done. Yeah, that's like not much. But like, if I want to get Hysilens, if I want to get Cerydra, and all the other characters, we'll see what happens. But I probably won't go too heavy or ham. But we have a lot of story to get into, so let's dive right in. Bonk. Hello, Cyrene.
Hello.
Hello. Is this the autoplay? I forgot if it is. Yes, it is.
Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
Oh? You know me? Are you Cyrene or Mem? You're still alive? You're still alive?
Is this a new way to chat someone up?
You know slang? Since
Well,
when did you know
I
slang?
guess you did see the end of countless Cyrenes in a way of speaking.
Oh,
But
that's
I'm
right.
standing before you right here, right now, as alive as ever. Isn't that a good thing?
I can't remember what happened last time.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
Oh, wait, no. So, fight on, reset, stuff. So, are you Cyrene or Mem?
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter.
The ladder of?
It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long dream. Cyrene's
It's interesting that
memories
Cyrene
and Mem's
like took the form
memories,
of Mem,
they're all
but then
tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left.
oh,
I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world.
hey, I can't even remember what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? Oh well,
Like,
whatever happened
didn't
happened.
you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
Did I? Is this my wish coming true? You remember that? Please remember something good next time. Wait, I didn't pick that option. I'm gonna say I didn't pick that option because I really don't remember if I did.
You didn't? In that case, just treat it as my own wish then.
Wait, but how are you able to wish?
There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce.
We have lots of time, so I mean, we can reminisce. Can't we just like freeze time?
With the memories of the previous
Or here,
energies
I'll transform
still
to Misha.
intact,
We'll stop time or something.
return to this place at the beginning of time,
Hi, Nari.
so we can carry out our promise to Finan.
How's it going?
The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything. Ide Silizii is so quiet.
I'm doing okay. I'm sweating a
Cyrene's
lot
memories,
currently.
She
Because,
always
like,
sits alone
it
by
is
the lake,
getting
gently
hot where I
swaying
live.
on the swing, like
And so,
she's
like,
waiting for someone.
also my PC gets a little warm. So it's like, it's so much better to stream, like, until later towards the night. Where it's, like, nicer and cool. So that, like, I think my PC is good for the winter time. But, like, when it comes to, like, the summer, it's like, oh, hot, more hot, sweat. Who's she waiting for? It was named for Violent. Can you remember anything else?
I don't think I can. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you. Emphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
Yeah! Light is the primary culprit behind everything. We stop Iron's descent. We need the help of more allies from beyond the sky.
That's right. We now know that sealing off the sky wasn't Aquila's actual intention. Lygus
But
is the
someone else's.
mastermind behind it.
Mm-hmm.
The one who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable.
So what are you up to, Ari?
But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus
Anxiety
chose to walk into the
keeps on
spotlight and
trying me.
reveal everything. Which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control.
Oh dear.
Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name like her
Why is the wind getting louder than her voice in this game? Like I hear like the violin, and then I hear the wind, but like it's much louder than Serene's talking.
It's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
What treasure? Time to call Skrilla with the chronocognitive anchor. Right, his name is... write his name in as I've written. Make a wish to the Celeron destroy Lygus.
Wouldn't that be a waste? Don Hung specifically said not to let you use that power.
Oh,
Please don't take that risk.
What tower defense game are you playing? Oh, it makes me want to play Bloom's Tower Defense all over again.
Cognitive anchor. Didn't that Intellitron friend say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world?
Right, the better anchor thing.
ID Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here.
Unless Lygus decides to interrupt it.
Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece. Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
So we don't get attacked. Sorry, you're just gonna... Okay, you're walking there. I'll walk ahead of you. Ooh, there's something to look. Wait, there's loot. Wait, is this a different...
It's super quiet here.
ID's
Sounds
Alicia?
can't get in or out. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret.
But Cyrene, there's no doors at this place.
But today's different, isn't it?
How's this so secret? Literally anybody has access to it.
Unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem. I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Don Hung and March 7th.
Did you forget, or did you just want to do it later?
Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally. Because I really need answers.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes 22 seconds.
I didn't forget, I was going to do it. I've just been quite busy with personal things.
We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
It's such a relief to see you two. How are things outside this world? Rita, you're here too? How are things outside this world?
Sorry, no good news. When two geniuses show up once, you know you're in deep trouble.
Herta sounds so interesting.
Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Okay, like the hologram voice of Herta doesn't fully sound like Herta.
You understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted.
I think it's because of what we've done.
Prediction. If effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
How will it destroy the erudition? Hasn't Iron Tomb been around for a long time?
The possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the Dark Ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war.
Right. We don't need
Any of it
anti-organisms.
would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees. Simply put,
There's always a threat in
it will
Honkai Star
tilt
Rail.
all sciences and
What's new?
technologies
Alright, let's...
towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious.
These people in their deadly gazes, have they ever thought about like wearing like the ruby glasses or certain glasses for these people. Like, you know how like Cyclops has to wear ruby glasses in order to like contain his eye powers from shooting dimensional energy beams. I think some of these Aeons gotta wear some glasses to stop their powers with like bad gazes. Hi Mari.
Based on
Iron
info
Tomb been?
provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation. The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphorius is its source code, and this scepter is its incubator.
14 system hours is no time at all.
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached
Oh.
99.98% completion already, and then it's over.
Mari seen a god.
Driving everything forward. It's the observer named Lygus. Speculation. He's the scepter system's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears. So listen closely.
Ah yes. Fear the
speed
twink.
of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time.
Only one last time?
The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run. And Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more.
The MC,
But now
Mari.
there's an
The MC's a twink,
abnormality within the
technically.
experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Fine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
So, is Finon dead? Or is there Finon of this cycle as well? Finon sacrificed himself to create an opportunity for us. Just the duty of World-Bearing to me. I didn't die, he's still fighting. Let's beat it in denial.
That old Intellatron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core flame. Don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lygus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods.
Alright, thanks for
throughout
running
the
by,
whole
Mark. Go sleep.
experiment. Deduction. The
Oh.
scepter has an extremely strict autonomous
But it made it seem like he was
protocol
kinda dead,
restricting
though.
Even its administrator. In Amphorius,
But it's
this
kind of
ultimate
trippy to be like
protocol
not
goes by
part
another
of
name.
the history.
The
Be like
law
wiped from the
Titan,
cycle.
Talanton.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius. And it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you? Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Another pink one with you? Oh, another pink one, so
Never
scary.
mind. Let's get back to the
The
topic
pink
at
one,
hand.
so scary.
Light calendar 3960.
I don't think anybody understands this reference, but
We'll be locking onto this time period to
if you
find
do,
law.
good job.
You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force.
Oh, that's true.
Doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta,
Okay,
the
are you trying
firewall's
to-
interference is getting closer. Time is running out.
Oh.
Please ask any questions you still have as
So does
soon
it mean we
as
have to break
possible.
him out of Iron Tomb since he's getting assimilated into him? So, how's the rescue crew doing? Is Donnie safe? Where's March 7th? Is
Mr.
Donnie
Don
safe?
Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. Known, the flow of time inside and outside Amphorius is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it.
Also, if we become part of the world, right?
Conclusion.
And if there's a little
he
bit of
is
time
on
that
his way
passed.
back to the Express.
If Don Hung was stuck here for a while or something, right? Does Don Hung actually age up? Or like, if I was stuck here for a while, do I age up? Or is the time just based on like what's the outside time. Ah, okay. How's the Express crew doing?
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
What are Himiko and the others doing currently? Where's March
Miss
7th?
March's situation is rather complicated.
How complicated?
Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
But where?
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected.
Ooh,
in a
okay.
nice, thick
That's a good
layer of
thing.
ice.
We do need something to
Worry
like.
more about yourself instead.
99% is a little too close for comfort. I don't have any other questions because
I
I've asked them all.
believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
Can we like? Do we? Wait, can we
I'm not
lower it or
gonna
can we
give any more
stop
vicious
it completely?
I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one.
I'm not that little, aren't you? Aren't we like the same height, Herta?
No, not little one. Deliverer.
Yeah, we're about the same height, Herta. I mean, little one.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
What do you think about them? Can you understand their explanations?
Yeah, I understand more than I should, actually. Honestly, some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once
Well, the only
knew,
issue is that
but
they're outside of
then
their voice
forgot.
currently.
Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay? Light calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Cerydra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus.
Wait, are we jumping through time?
So, we've at least got a solid direction,
Or
right?
is that where we are currently in the time?
Can you give
Can we
me
actually
a
jump
little
through
bit
time?
of
That's kinda
time
cool.
before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
Fine, fine, Sarity. Then I will grab loot while you do your thing.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
So wait, why was the Iron Tomb discarded anyways? Since it was like falling apart. I might have forgotten. Oh, okay. Collect. Don't forget to take it with you. It's your only means of communication. Got it. Travel to light calendar 3096. Then you can bypass the final product delay Iron Tomb Bar. Right. You think they would have like properly discarded and destroyed these things instead of like just yeeting them and then having some issues?
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at ID's Elysiae?
Aeons don't care what the actions of their consequence.
This is important, and that's also important. It's not gonna fit into my bag.
We can always come back later.
I'll be done in a sec.
Okay, so let's go see what's around. Well, there's lots of loot, so we're gonna not do the story for a second because there's loot. Although we've already been here. Oh, it's because I haven't been to the other sections and I haven't walked back in that area, right? Let me check around because I know I grabbed a few things, but I didn't grab everything. There's probably like tons of random loot hidden around. But do we know how many scepters there are currently?
is the outside world like?
Where did that butterfly go? Oh, wait. Are you chasing butterflies? Not chasing, I'm just observing. That one was a silver winged butterfly. So that's spots. Ooh. Wait, we gotta wait, why didn't we promise to be the friend? Don't worry, it won't be long. Oh, right, because doesn't she, like, pass? I feel like she passes. Oh, okay. That's good. Good thing Herta actually was putting in the effort and work to, like, you know, clean up the messes. The things we shouldn't be needing to deal with. Aha! Loot.
Looks good.
Well, it's good that there's only one left, right? I think that's good, rather than having, like, a bunch more to deal with. You know? It's like, oh, you destroyed that one? Well, sorry, there's like 7 more. And also, oh, wait, hold up. This is wait. We could talk to Finon's mom? Yes, but...
As long as he grows up safe and sound, that's enough for me.
At least that's how I think it. You know, I didn't know Finon's mom was here. I didn't even know she existed. I like, at least it existed as a character we could meet. Well, yes, but I mean, could you imagine if, like, there were actually more scepters out there that we had to deal with as well? I think one of them is better than having more than one. You know, like, having one imminent threat to deal with rather than having a bunch of imminent threats to deal with, it's a lot better. Ah. I hear loot. Ooh. The right moment to rig? Just keep hitting it. I wonder why it says you need the right moment to ring. We need to, like... What, are we gonna activate this technique and impair it
Deja vu.
with Mem's ability? Nope. Okay, let's attack the Finon's
The wheat
father.
harvest is sure to be good, I'd say.
Oh, that is also true. I wonder why it's like not making the sound. Do we have to do it with somebody else? Or do you need like the right person to ring it? Because I believe like I could see it being rung by Finon. Maybe. You know what, I'm gonna switch over to Finon real quick to see if it's actually like a Finon thing. Do I have a team with Finon? I kind of forget if I do. I have one with Saber. Noxa. No. Oh, I do. Although my Finon is not strong enough currently. Okay, I gotta stop smacking it. It's at the right moment. I wonder what the right moment would be. I hear something. Aha! It's always poor timing with the gazing upon things, isn't it? Oop.
Reminds
Grant
me,
me
of when I was studying
loot.
at the Grove.
Poet's silver-studded shoes that I'm probably gonna to salvage because I'm never gonna use like a forecast thing. Well, not like never per se, but it's not like I'll ever need it. So, I mean, I know there's a lot of Aeons who cause like more problems and trouble, but like,
I've appraised it all. No
but
thanks.
like, besides Nook, do we say like Aha and like 9 would be like some problem makers, or like which Aeons are inherently evil? Because you know they come in like a spectrum. Oh, Pythias.
Those little scamps, I swear.
Oh, none of them? So they're all just... Are they all just like concepts? And they're just doing their own thing for what their existence is, or... Oh. Okay. Give them mine. Gotta open that.
Is this also a blessing of the trip? Not a bad haul.
Is it also because like each path also has like its counteracted path as well? Because like there is supposed to be a balance because too much of one thing is bad. Oh, right. Divina's memory. What is it like talking to everybody and then get it in memory, and then we ring the bell for when it is time to like leave, because we've interacted with everybody's memory. The wind chime swayed for a moment, but didn't make a sound. What's the right moment to ring?
Music, young man. Those eyes are shining bright. Let's play a game, shall we? Let's see your gaze and keep up with me.
Can you guess where I am? Search the closer. Search the farther. Wait and see.
Come on, please. I gotta say something, Eve.
But doesn't Anouk understand that if you destroy something, you are technically creating something out of destruction? Oh, interesting. Anouk hates themselves. Okay, I think I've explored each and every path of where everything is. Right, that's me. Anything else? Interesting.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
Oh. The wind chime sings a lovely tune. Other than that, nothing. Hold up. What's that? The tiny wooden hut is buckling under a massive weight. The huge spirit atop of. What's going on? Why is there a drummer here of all places?
The wind chimes are ringing, just like heartbeats. It's so romantic.
Don't panic, it's just a little spell of mine. I tried summoning a creature from the book. It won't hurt you, and it's sturdier than it looks. Alright, there's still a bit of leftover magic in the chime. Next time you walk by it, you should give it a try. Oh, am I supposed to ring the other one? Oh. Okay. Oh, it's the one of the seagulls. Cameraman? Oh, interesting. Well, jingle bells. That one made a ring. Okay, so wait, so if that's Cyrene, is this Finon's bell? But I already talked to everything with like Finon's memories. Unless we have to like get through this, beat it, come back to ring it when Finon is like done. Oops. Oh wait, I didn't talk to that kid. Okay, maybe if I talk to the kid and then ring it. I knew I was missing somebody.
Divine over here. Shit, keep it down.
What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time? Leave the village. Oh. A few classes, huh? So did Yoshid the Abundance exist before land did? You got a good memory, I'll give you that. Ring it! Oh, okay.
Ugh, boring.
Or wait, is it not ringing because Final doesn't exist in this timeline? And that's why. Oh wait, but Final's parents are here though. Hmm. I'll figure it out later. Oh, okay. Alright, I've explored everything. I've gotten all the loot. Let's move forward. Or, wait, there's also this area. They told me to go up the attic. Well, I'm sure that I'll be forced to go this way anyways at some point. Ooh, puzzle. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Oh, I need them to. Right, okay. So. Okay. So I need you to go basically here instead of going down. Okay, so somehow I need this to stay there on that for a while before falling down. And then I need that hole to be dropped. Okay. So how will this work? So if I... Oh, okay. I see. Oh, if I use that moment to do that. Oh, frick. Okay. Let's go... Right. So I need to get there before it does. Well, I need to be on it in order to make sure it falls through. And then I need to make sure I'm moving forward before it falls. Let's just do this. So I know I need that ladder specifically. Oh, got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me plenty of time as oh, frick. Well, I messed that up. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm sure this will be enough. Just fall off. Okay, now they're there. 1, 2. Done. Becoming an Aeon set just sounds like an interesting
Is this
thing.
also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Just like, I feel like so far becoming an Aeon set's kind of a lot of like cruel irony. In like its own way. Wait. There's loot up there. Okay. Okay. Well, Cerydра's still packing up. Let's grab the loot then. Can I hit that? Oh. No. Okay, do I need an arc thing? Do I need a specific power? We're stuck there. Can I use a melee attack? Okay, there we go. But it also sounds like really high achievements too as well. Oh hey there, Bartholos. Get back here. Oh, just one? Perfect. Now as long as you don't have to fight you, we'll continue forward. Oops, wrong button.
Like every old time, old Bartholos gets caught, I've got a short story for you. See, there was this one time, back in Yanisopolis, I played a neat little game. I laid out 3 boxes in front of a crowd. I only had to pay 1 coin to guess which one had the treasure. Pick the right one. There's theirs. After they made their pick, I wouldn't open it just yet. Instead, I pop open one of the others, an empty one, and say, "Look, this one's got nothing. Want to change your pick?" Of course, they should change it. Gotta trust your gut and stick with the first choice. So your strategy is to stay the course about what the odds, huh? Well, if you are playing fair, you'd be hurting your odds, pal. Alright, go get yourself some water, you thirsty boyo.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul. The fruits of a long journey. This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands.
Time for me to try to carry this.
He said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world-bearing.
We got this, Trailblazer.
But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kefali? Or forging a completely new path?
Believe this plans prepare for the worst. Analyze the situation rationally. Let's be rational about it.
Calm down and think this through rationally. This is going to be a very difficult campaign. We can't lose Kefali's core flame. And we also need to find either Talantin or their demigod. Then convince them to join us in the fight against the destruction. But there are so many unknowns. We don't know what Lygus might be doing. And we'll have to face Iron Tomb after dealing with him. There's also Cyrene. What exactly is she? There are so many questions. I'll have to take it one step at a time. But I must make each move very carefully, as every decision could potentially impact the end. Herta and Screwlim's help might be crucial.
Might be a little important, right?
Thinking hard over there? I finished
Always.
packing.
Somewhat.
I decided to just bring these few things in the end.
Oh,
See?
what else have you think,
There's
babe?
a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason.
I look at it, I keep thinking like, oh, it's ceremonial blade. Yeah, it looks more like a scepter. I guess you could say
The
it's kind of a
scent
blade.
of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning.
We have a lot to do.
Are you ready to become a hero?
Kind of already am. I still don't know how I should act around you.
Just treat me like any other friend you have. We share a common goal and common enemies, and we may also share a common future. A future that has never emerged in any other cycles before. I believe in you, friend. If you still can't get used to it, just call me Mem like you did before. Just kidding.
I still don't get it. Why must it be
Are
me?
you worried that the burden is too heavy for you? Don't worry. Maybe the answer isn't as complicated as you think. You've seen how every person regarded as a hero in Amphorius was nothing more than a flawed human. They were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. But those aren't coincidences. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius's fate once more after a stagnation of more than 30 million cycles. It's the inevitability of being a trailblazer. A person's personality is their destiny.
Welcome
Your
back.
own hero's journey already started the moment you decided to board that express.
Let's go. We'll save everyone. Stay with me and let's become heroes.
Stand with me? That does sound very nice. Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe in you, friend. We'll never be alone, no matter what awaits us. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now.
We've only saved like 3, well, 2 technically because we're talking about worlds. The space station doesn't really count as a world.
Maybe you
Kind
can
of.
tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
What if they like, okay, and God, what if they made like another path, but it's the path of Trailblaze?
It seems you two are prepared to head out. Then you should indeed treasure the view before you, for you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
Yeah, I know Alcavilli is the Trailblaze, but I mean like as a playable path, not as like another path. Like it's still daring enough to approach me, huh?
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. Before I express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence.
I wonder what the game, like the playstyle would be.
So I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
I don't want to know your house. Your house probably stinks. Yeah, see, like, look at that background. Yeah, your house
What?
kind of stinks. What is this place? Sorry, I meant to... Almost 600, Prima Mobile, Titan Authority, Strife Path. Oh.
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Someone should put like a flash warning. My eyes. Ah.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Yeah, this guy's house stinks. Like, where is the decor? And it's so dark. Have you guys ever thought about wearing light? And also, these TVs are also broken. You ever thought about...
Kephalese protection has no cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
So that was Hysilens. We haven't even seen Hysilens yet. Can I walk past this? No, I can't. As you reach out to touch the screen, an eerie sensation instantly courses through your entire body. You feel...
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
I'm an outlier? Interesting. Am I not welcome here? Or is it like you literally invited me to your house?
Did that startle you?
Not really. But your wig
This
does.
is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into
I won't lie, I guess I might have like sat here, stared at the distance, and like ignored most of what you were yapping about. Did you say something important?
Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Enough of prose, get to the point. That's the exact opposite of what you said before.
I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy.
You literally want to mess with the whole universe, and that's gonna mess with me, and like, I enjoy my peace, and I like how you say I have no intention of being your enemy, but you're gonna affect my peace, and therefore technically that is making you my enemy.
I devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noos's calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
I highly doubt that. You'll guarantee your safety leaving, but then, you know, the destruction of the cosmos will literally affect me. Why should I trust you? What will happen to the people of the forest? I still have friends stranded here.
Ah, yes. I am aware of that esteemed lady's whereabouts. Her real identity is quite astounding. If you decide to accept my proposal, then I will do all I can to send her back to you.
And what happens to the people of the forest?
They've always been the product of the experiment, so naturally Truthfully, they will perish when the experiment ends. That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not embellish such a regrettable conclusion.
Why should I trust you?
You've always had a choice, my lord. You can either accept my sincerity or face the consequences of defying it.
Sorry, but never trust somebody wearing a coverage or glasses. It's because you cannot see that sincerity.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you.
He's not wrong.
But you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat, and I happen to be one of them.
Seed of destruction. Someone is a seed of ruin and will only bring misfortune. Who are you?
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am.
I doubt that's all he
This
is.
matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
Only 1 in 3? Why is that 1 in 3? That's because they're only gonna give me 3 choices, I'm guessing. Never thought of becoming unparalleled. Not allow the destruction to tear the cosmos. Cannot trust any promise you make. I'll rule over the cosmos even without your help. Let's go with that.
Ruling over is not exactly the same as unparalleled.
That being said,
That being said, I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels.
what kind of tricks are you pulling? I'll defeat you right here, right now. So why did you drag me here?
It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The Exolith is the Erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place.
Basically, you're afraid of me beating you up right now. You're afraid to catch these bat hands? These hands with a bat?
As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphorius, where you will meet me once again.
What if I don't want to?
Of course. This meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the Exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
Why can't villains just tell you to say things now instead of being like, I'll wait till later? Uh, 33,550,000.
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama.
Uh-huh. Oh, right. I don't have the auto thing.
The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commander stood atop the broken idols and roared,
"Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods! Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts!"
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now.
Heroic compatriots.
Follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawncloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide.
Oh, it was the black tide, now we got a rising tide.
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Cerydra.
Imperator?
Friend, are you listening?
Oh, am I finally just getting back?
Friend. Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off?
Listen, everybody's been yapping so much, it's so hard to focus because hearing voices, it just makes me sleepy.
Otherwise, I'll have to...
Am I getting blacked?
Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
I was about to say, where exactly are we? Memories of the prelude to dreams.
What are you murmuring? Still lost in the past?
No.
We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall, and also the end of the first Flame Chase journey.
Law demigod awaits? The end? Are we late?
Perfect timing, actually. The first Flame Chase ended with the Trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out!
What's that noise? Dispute? Sounds like someone's in there.
Hold your tongue! Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
Okay. Can I take this? Oh, it's blocked off. Which part of the temple is... Oh, what? Oh, we're on this way. Oh, okay. So we're going from, like, the outside in.
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Not me lagging. I'm like, this whole symbol looks very much similar to the symbol on Sunday at least. Could I explore around? You know, just in case. We never do everything that we're supposed to do when we're supposed to do it. Oh. Oh. Oh, trippy.
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
What?
Sorry about that. There are fireworks going on in the background still.
Just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
You impudent.
Dux for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
How do they know what they're doing? Is that just me? Us?
No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world.
So it feels like we're always augmenting the history, but I guess technically each run has its own changes because of like what they chose to do instead.
If the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
Were her heels little crookheads? Not crookheads, rookheads?
You.
Sorry for the noise again. Someone is really excited to shoot fireworks in the background.
The law. Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
You know, it's always the short people. We need to... No, I'm kidding. It's not true.
Silence.
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came, I saw, I conquered.
Oh.
Dux for Goris, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds.
Wait, oh, he's dead.
Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
Dux Gladiorum?
As you command.
Like her knight? What's going on? Wait, we're not your enemies. Double start. Should have expected it. Kindness?
Huh? Is this?
Corpse? Kindness?
Correct, but not the kindness you know.
Wait, how do you know?
This is the leader of the cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos
Wait, how do you know we
heirs.
exist?
Even now,
Past
even
one?
after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the flame-chase journey.
Oh, well, of course.
Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second flame-chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So,
Out of courtesy,
Well, I
I
mean,
present to you this corpse.
it was bound to
as a
happen, I
gift.
guess. You know us? You know about the second flame chase journey? Quite a generous gift. Wait,
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us. For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to
hello
address me
there.
by my real name.
A little broke. Turns out that
Cerydra.
I've been
On behalf of my people and this
unintentionally
land,
not paying attention to how much I've been farming.
Deliverer.
But I do have enough for 30 pulls. I have like little tickets. I think once I know the story, I might have enough for a few more. But I also gotta save because, like, you know, I kind of want to get Cerydra for Finan and then all the other characters afterwards. So now I gotta hope my RNG either kicks in. I'm not that broke. Is 30 pulls considered broke? I feel like it is, because then I would only spend a 10 per character. But how are you doing?
If I may, how do you know
That's
his
not that
identity?
broke. I think I could at
As
least
the
like have
little
enough
hostage
for.
prophesized, the deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky.
Now, I always gotta ask, like, okay, as in like, just like neutral okay, or we're talking about okay, like, it is a neutral okay, but like it's a good one, or okay, like it could be better, but things have been bad. Because I always think about like when people say okay, it, you know how like, I feel like it's okay, and like that's totally fine. Okay, now I'm just being silly. Let's not think. I think I'm over questioning it.
Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day.
Mace?
There's no mistake.
Wait, what? Wait, who's uses a mace? No, not the everything is fine, okay. And then like 5 seconds later, it's like it was not okay. Everything's on fire. Why the frick am I in a burning house? Okay. Yes, I do understand that. Which I'm going to assume that everything is fine because, you know, it's peace before the storm that's happening. Whether it is because there's school stuff happening soon, you gotta file an exam, or just life and bills. Whatever forbearing gigantic monster thing that you must escape from. But we'll leave it there because that's for future you to deal with. And we should focus on stream things. Probably mentions Beyond the Sky. Should we foresaw our arrival? This completely diverges from history. Oh? And how are you coping? Are you coping by having enough pulls for all the characters you have? Or your RNG's been super good? What's your gacha game Honkai Star Rail story? Prophecy mentions Beyond the Sky. Should we foresaw our arrival? This completely diverges from history. Foresaw? Let's go with foresaw our arrival. But it's nice to see Treeby.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akuma knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Ooh, nice. When you say your RNG's been really good, like what's been good about it? What have you been pulling all the characters you wanted? And have you been enjoying the story so far? Also, if I am
Doubtless
bombarding you
you
with
have
questions,
many
feel free to say, I don't
but
want to
save
talk
them
and just
for
play the game.
later. Please follow us.
Oh, I was gonna say I can't relate, but then I realized it was the other way around. Cause like okay, no. When it comes to characters, except for Aventurine, I feel like I have to go through either a 50-50 or a hard pity in order to get them. However, when it came to Saber, And the light, well, okay, Saber, I won my 50-50. That was good. Oh, right, I still want to get Archer S1. Oh, no. Okay, well, I have a different pity system. I can think about that later. I know Anime God Cronus was jealous of that fact. And the fact that I pulled her light cone in a 10 pull YOLO. So, I would say for the special event, it was good. For everything else, could be better. Could be better. I have been ruined by Yanqing though, the curse of Yanqing. But he's no longer in the banner, so like I don't have to worry about that unless it's the general banner.
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons.
Also, I gotta ask, what should I call you? Because I can't read those letters, but like the translation from Twitch says Chikoko, and I want to make sure I pronounce it correct because I feel embarrassed if I don't pronounce it correctly.
How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history?
I'm also trying to act natural for some reason. Like there's that. I think I haven't been as social lately in real life, and so now my like awkward socialness is coming out for some reason, and I'm starting to move around like I am your freestyle dance instructor. Chikoko, okay, cool. I will do my best to remember. why my arms? I am gonna put my arms down. Well, I guess could he maybe not March 7th or Dan Hung? Maybe we messed up the timeline. Maybe March 7th or Dan Hung.
I wish, but other possibilities remain.
No. I'm gonna stop because I'm usually not like this. I think the weather is getting to me. It has been hot. I am stressed about certain things, but I'm like, we got this. We're gonna get through it.
The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared.
I am not
We're the
always
ones
like
at a
this.
disadvantage now.
I'm usually just like a calm energy that has to fight. I was gonna say it has to fight his viewers, but I'm like, I don't have to fight my viewers. What am I talking about? You guys pick a fight with me. It's literally Anime God and Nari, Mari, who's my mod, and Nari and Mari, who are both my mods, and Nampi. Everybody else is nice to me. Kind of. You know what? It's always me.
We might as well dance their dance.
Oh.
Let's go with them to the Holy City.
But yeah, so Chico, so who have you pulled recently? Or have wanted to pull? We'll say like within the last 4 patches, which is, how long is 4 patches? I'm gonna say that's been about 6 months.
We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akama will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm.
Now, am I really the gaslighter if there are multiple people going against me? Why would I choose to gaslight multiple people? It's wiser to gaslight one person. Which means I'm the victim.
Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
Oops. No, I didn't mean to pick the option.
Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
Can I go back? I did not mean to click that.
Guests, please.
Anime God. No. My improv skills are not here right now. I'm not playing an improv game, so I don't have to improv. My friend Jazz has been getting on to me about the fact that, like, when he tries to, like, kind of, what's the saying? Not to throw the trash, but, like, when you're trying to banter with, okay, that the word is banter, but there's another saying for it. But when like he tries to banter with me, I'm always like no. And the first rule of improv is not no, it's yes and. Meaning like if you're going to say no, you have to like say it in a no type of way that continues the conversation rather than a strict no as a stop sign.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
I'm sorry, by the way, if you hear like a loud pangs at random moments, for some reason, after the 4th of July, my neighbors, sometimes, different neighbors, are just like, it's time for fireworks. And sometimes it's at 3 in the morning, we're like, why did you use fireworks? Okay, Chico, I am slightly jellyfish about that you got the light cone, but I'm also happy with the light cone. Any like extra duplicates of characters, or just have you been getting like single characters? Oh, interesting. See, I hear it as like a pop sound, but I guess the mic hears it differently. Welcome to Slapstick Comedy with DJ. No, I'm not wiggling. And my god, okay, I gotta say this. I have not been cursing you at all, okay? I have not been stealing your luck. Or at least trying to. Sorry, the way they're saying Imperator, I always say Imperador. And so, but the way they're saying it, it sounds like they're also saying, Hail to the Marauder. I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's the thing.
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Cyrene, I don't like the attention on me. Can I go hide in a corner?
Guards, your service to the holy city is approaching.
This is too many people. I can handle a crowd of 20. Anything more? I'd like to hide in a corner.
Castrum Kremnos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the
I
enemy.
can't help but hear Castrum Kremnos as like either a very creamy pasta or like something from Starbucks.
The agitators against the
Can I get a
Flame Chasers
Castrum
still active in the
Kremnos?
city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits.
It makes me
and now
you know
they
what I'm
await
craving now?
interrogation.
I want a good bowl of fettuccine alfredo. Fettuccine alfredo.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools.
I'm slightly hungry, okay? I had like some food and then
Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
I like how I'm like staring like, oh yeah, it's gonna auto do it. I think today is my day of like lost brain cells. Like I'm sitting here thinking about something. It's like was the your mama joke of like your mama's so dumb. She sat at a stop sign waiting for it to turn green. And this is how I feel right now. I don't know why I'm wait, let me just put this on for now. So I can just watch it like like a thing. A show.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hysilens, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Achaemen Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
It doesn't have the Hysilens like fish themed.
What
And now I'm
exactly
thinking
do
about
you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot
I will say
freely express my own views to you.
You know how they talk about
Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that
Imperator
easy.
Empanada. I have now
Time waits
assaulted
for no one.
Chico's mind with subliminal
Please
food
come with me
messaging.
and rest now before the meeting later.
At some point, I feel like because the story yaps for so much, I might sit here
Akama, under
and
the
disappear from stream,
Imperator's
pause it for a
rule,
second, and find a snack.
no longer in the shadow of war.
If anybody feels offended
Indeed,
by me eating on stream,
Dawn stands
please
as
let
the
me know,
hero's
because I am
residence.
not
The Imperator put
I
much
am
thought
not
into its
embarrassed
design
of eating in front of
order
people
for it to serve as a
who are not eating.
sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives,
Hey,
I shall come to
anime
celebrate.
god Kronos. It's not because I'm old. I'm not even that old. Also, Chico literally heard empanada. How is that I am old? What if we just hear things that what if we just listen to the voices in our heads and we hear things differently than what other people are? Being normal is overrated. Being normal is boring. But there's also nothing wrong with being normal. Be whatever version you want to be, as long as you're happy. I must put that disclaimer there in fine text really, really quickly. Like a very tiny text. Let me actually whisper it to make it sound like ASMR. Like, okay, the disclaimer, small disclaimer. I must say that it's normal is boring, but if you like being normal, that's totally fine. And if I did, and you didn't like it, why are you still watching me, huh? You come here all the time. You love it. Hey, if you want to be a brick wall, go for it. At least you're sturdy, it can hold up. Until some random force of nature decides to break you down. And then we got a pile of bricks. Although, do you want to be a brick wall? Cause in the I was gonna say the rainbow community, we'll say that. In the queer community, being a brick means that you're kind of like a hard canvas to work with. Like, what's the saying? Like, and I know in like drag race terms, it's like, when you're a brick, right? No matter what makeup you are, you will look like a man, I believe. I should probably look up this term before defining this because I don't want to be wrong. Or you know what? You guys have Google. If I'm wrong, fact check me. Totally fine. Listen, but what I put on makeup.
Hysilens. No
Which
wonder she's the Knight's commander.
I don't put on makeup personally, but the one time I had makeup on for me like dressing up as a witch, my ex at the time was like, and I had short hair. They were like, "You look like a lesbian." To be fair, this face with makeup, I can pull off a Mulan. Wait, no, that's not what I want to pull off. That doesn't look right. No, don't put that kind of makeup on me. Here, let me look up what brick means in the community. Okay, brick slang. Nope, that's not that. Okay, in queer slang, brick is a term primarily used within the ballroom scene to describe a trans woman or femme-presenting person who does not pass as cisgender. I actually don't wear makeup. So, it was just for a Halloween thing. I asked my friend to do it. Like, if you check out my Instagram and like scroll through a bunch of posts, you might see me in like a witch outfit. But personally, I don't wear makeup. Like, I wash my face with water, and that's it. Every like once in a blue moon, I might use like a facial cleanser, but otherwise, no. Okay, if you want any link to one of my random socials, it's probably somewhere on my about part of my Twitch, and you can find me there. But that's gonna be like years ago. How many years has it been since then? I want to say it's been about 3 years, so. But then again, I haven't like You know what? Here, let me go find it. I'll post it in my Discord real quick. We're gonna pause this and like find it. If my phone internet wants to be smart. 1 second. No, there's that one time that Mari and I were having. Okay, no, not that one. Not that one. It was aha! Oh, it was right before when I cosplayed as an Naruto. Oh, yeah, we don't. You don't. No one lives in the attic, Anime God. Everybody lives in the basement. That's literally the basement crew. Okay, I have found the post. I remember that I hated that wig. I that wig was a chop. I'm so glad I got rid of it. It was so uncomfortable. Do I really want to put this in my disc? Yeah, it's fine. Here, I'm done. Anime God, you're not special. You don't get special treatment to live in the attic. Everybody lives in the basement. Literally in the Discord, you're called part of the basement dwellers crew. And I don't mean to say you're not special. You're special in my heart, but not special enough to be in the attic. Okay, where would I want to put this? I will put this in the media general section. Why not? Oh, right, there's a close-up of my face. Don't mind it. Okay, it's in the media general section. Sorry that the first one had to be a really close-up of my face. You guys get to see what my face looks like up close when I went back then, when I had makeup on, but... You're special, but not special enough. There are different tiers for the Patreon. You know, at first tier, we have this, where you can live here. At the second tier, you can live here. I do not have a Patreon. Disclaimer, DD does not have a Patreon currently, and probably won't have one for a long time being. But I do have a Ko-fi. And if you need a tarot card reading, and sometime in the future, poetry and other stuff like that, you could donate for it. But right now, that's all I have. No, I don't have a Patreon. No, I don't. Her lips are sealed tighter than armor. She's reassuringly discreet. Well,
I'm
she's
sure that's
reassuringly
what Cerydra
discreet.
thinks, but it's inconvenient for us. Alright, we finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time
Yep,
before
I
the
posted in the
Alliance meeting,
Discord. Go to
explore
the
a bit.
section that says Media General,
Look over
and there should be
there.
a link of it. If you go to the section that says Media Share, and then the one like right there in Media General should be there. I know. I know that I could look good no matter what I'm in, but I am more comfortable dressing up in comfy clothing than in a skirt. And there have been 3 specific incidences of me in a skirt. One in choir, where the guy's number we were doing the Megan Trainor song, and all the guys were dressed up as cheerleaders. The second time was when I was doing the witch stuff. And the third time was with the maid outfit. To be fair, I have the young jeans, okay? For some reason, did I have lipstick on the day? No, I don't wear lipstick. Did I wear lipstick? Ugh. I don't like the feeling of lipstick. I gotta say, I did wear it. Although, I will say, I could really F with neon colors. This is a weird day of hashtags. Fine tribute. Oh right, I was supposed to add something into the throne because Burrito likes it when I'm wearing like uh a dressing up as a maid, and I said for fun, I will add in the future to my throne if people want to support it to buy a maid outfit and I will wear it. But that's for something of Deej in the future. Maybe that will happen for my 5th anniversary of being here on Twitch, which I think we're coming up to 4 years, 3 or 4 years at this point. I'll check when I first started. The client trippy, not the ladies I'm familiar with.
Not the ones you're familiar with. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
It's kind of sad that they've forgotten me then. Okay, chat with other Crisis Era subjects. Well, let's talk to the others. Also, thank you, Chikoko. I actually got rid of the thing. It was actually from Spirit Halloween. I was looking at all the other witch outfits, and I thought,
our great Imperator,
you know what? Let me be a
mastermind
celestial
executed
witch.
him in public. Seeing that scoundrel burn to nothing should deter these miscreants from being so brazen again.
Also, was the fact that like I like that it had a strap in the middle. I don't know. There were gaps where you could show leg, but also the covering. But the wand was so cheap and janky. Like the orb in the wand, I remember I swung it too hard, and it already popped off. And I was like, well, it's a witch without a wand. I guess I can use like Doctor Strange hand movements. Use like the bolts of Baltac. Yes, the move was called Bolt of Baltac.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty? What a ridiculous display.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand. Our distinguished trespassing guests.
It doesn't help that Dux Frigoris Labienus makes me think of ducks. And Labienus just makes me think about the word labia. But anyway, our trespassers are guests. Who are you again?
I am Labienus, honored guest.
Oh, Labienus. Okay. Does not help the case of your name. I will not say what his name sounds like. That will leave it there.
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis.
Your name doesn't help either. Who picked your names? Who? Who picked your names?
Miss Dux Bermalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. And Dux Frigoris' speech seems self-contradictory. Y'all got sus names. This is sorcery. Let me see what I can get out of them. I'm Cyrene of Ida Silicii. This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky. We're new here and wanted to ask you.
I've also noticed that whenever I get embarrassed, my whole body starts heating up, or flustered. Maybe that's also most people. When they get flushed, their cheeks get rosy and whatnot.
Does this city host
My cheeks don't get rosy.
other visitors
I
from
think.
beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Silence! The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
Enough, you pathetic lapdog. Do you need to beg for permission from that cursed Imperator even just to bark?
You know, their names make more sense now, because this out of context would be very, K to the I to the N to the K to the Y. Thank you.
You...
Someone who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky and is referred to as that lord. Could it be? Looks like things are getting heated. Let's get out of here.
Alright, you guys fight. You know, have a lover's quarrel or something. I'll be over here talking to other people. With Dux Carminum and Dux Helcolithis.
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of Deliverance? What if they're really intimidating?
When I hear empanadas, all I can think about is like a pastry with meat. But like there are so many different cultures with like pastries with meat. You got like your Asians with like, you know, your what are they called? I mean, you have your meat buns, but then you got also like empanadas. But you also have like in African culture, like I think meat pies, and then like I want to say every culture has their own version of a dumpling, and every culture has something. You know what? Every culture just has carbs and meat, carbs around a meat. Let's be real. Like if we say egg rolls. Egg rolls are the wrapping is literally a carb. Oh, this is gonna be like, has every culture have a version of a taco or something? Which we technically kind of do. Let's not talk about food. No, I'm gonna end up talking about it again at some point. I mean, that's fair. There's just like a lot of foods where you could just put anything inside something and it's good. Oh gosh. I was thinking about, oh yeah, you know, you could put anything in a cookie. I was like, meat cookie? Honestly, a sweet slash slightly savory cookie could work. Also, Chico, if you haven't known me for long. You haven't met me for long. But when it comes to weird food combos, I am a person who's willing to try in the name of trying it for the first time. If you don't like it, then it's not there. Or, you know, trying out different flavors. I could say a meat cookie kind of working. Like, not your traditional cookie, right? Because, like, you can make mochi cookies and other things. But I'm just trying to see, like, could you make a cookie kind of like a cheeseburger? I bet if you used it with, like, less sugar and you made it more, like, bready. Because there are, like, cookies that are a lot more breadier. Hmm. How are we supposed to talk to the Hysilens?
Virginia, don't be so nervous.
Virginia?
Once they hear your poetry... Ah, heroes, you're already here.
Anime God's probably stuck in an ad or doing some kind of gotcha game if Anime God hasn't responded. One of those. You know, why don't I look this up? I bet someone has made some kind of cursed conglomerate of a meat cookie. Animal-based bee cookies sweetened with dates? Oh. Mincemeat cookies? Vintage mincemeat cookies. So, guys. Also, there's literally a Reddit post that came out 2 years ago. How could I effectively incorporate beef into a cookie? So, guys, meat cookies exist. And I was not the first one to think about it.
Greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithus, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany.
I can already tell I'm already gonna be up at like 4 to 5.
Army.
Well, they're called bee cookies, but they look more like, you know, like the little meat pies. Hey, I'm gonna be the type of person like, don't knock it till you try it. And if I try it and don't like it, then that was my fault. My fault.
This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and imperial scribe of the great Imperator.
Hello. I'm Virginia. I compose poetry.
I'm Serene from ID Silicii. This is the Deliverer. Nice to meet you both.
But at the same time, I was literally... At the same time, guys, I really shouldn't talk about not being afraid to try food. because if we bring up the cookie story again, I think people will question my judgment of like food. But and also the fact that I have really convincing capabilities to convince people to do things. Not in like a bad way, but Q's college story of um of chocolate chip cookies and ketchup. That's all I will say. That's all I will say. I think Anime God Kronos is a story, but that's all I will say. That story can be a different saga, a different chapter. This for a different stream, you know. I think I've put too many of my things in one stream at this point.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
I won't I won't explain it this
This is
time.
our first time in the Imperator's
If you ever
realm.
want to know this story,
Akuma is
Chico,
even more
you can ask me
magnificent than we imagined.
at a different day.
You all weren't here to look after us.
Whether it
We'd
is
be
my next
completely
stream
lost and confused.
or another week. I would say if you are here and you're part of the community, I'd recommend you ask me this not next Thursday, but the third here. I'll tell you an exact date, and I will tell you an exact time-ish, because if my friend Chaos is there, we can talk about that story. We can talk about it right then and there. I'm gonna look at dates. Oh, wait. Also, wait. Did Twitch? Wait. Did Twitch be stupid? Did Twitch like not show the? Okay. Are my alerts down again? Are the bots being dumb? Bots, you guys had one job. You're supposed to be good. You're supposed to tell me things. I did not. But Jake Hoko, thank you for following. If I didn't say thank you because it didn't notify me, there's like nothing in my activity feed. That Nappy can't get the story out of me. Nappy's not here. Nappy's asleep. She'd be sleeping earlier. But who was I thinking about? It was, oh yes, date. Because my friend Chaos and I, we went to college together. So like, if you ever want to hear a college story or something, or like the time that I walked up not the stairs, yes, no, the time I walked upstairs in a guitar box, and how we changed the guitar box to a mermaid that got harpooned. That could be a story for one day. But let's see what day. Not the 4th, September 11th. If you want to know that story, we'll save it for that. Because Chaos and I can only play every other 2 weeks. I will say though, coming up soon, we'll do some IRL streams for a little bit, hopefully. Hopefully it won't be too janky because my phone Wi-Fi isn't the best. But I'm so excited to meet Melon and Mari. I've met Melon before, but this is going to be different where Mari's going to be here in real life. And we're going to spend time and hanging out. So that means I can't stream like I normally do. But we're going to do some cool like off-stream stuff while they're visiting. So I'm excited for that. And showing them around like cool places. Although, I will not be showing where I live, because I do not need to be DDoS.
The Akuma you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital of the world.
Bask in her free-spirited winds. For anyone who fulfills their duties to the Imperator, these winds shall forever remain at their service.
But what if...
Well, what if...
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look?
I honestly hope I don't have to tell any more stories today. I mean, I don't mind telling my stories, but you know, like, sometimes learning the lore about somebody should come in bits and pieces rather than all at once. Because then it's like no longer... I don't know, but like, if I threw all my lore at somebody, I feel like I would hit them with a giant encyclopedia, and then I would get charged for harm and assault.
Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
And plus, like, how much fun mode do I have? Flashbacks. Oh right. I don't want to think about it. I just remembered. If like I ever hit this specific goal. But see, not everyone wants to be overwhelmed with information. Imagine if like I told you everything super fast and really quickly, and then you wouldn't be able to understand it unless you like froze everything down to like maybe 1 time speed, 0.5 this, but then you can't keep up. Or maybe you're able to keep up and that's totally fine and that's totally great. And okay, let me stop trying to do the character of like somebody who talks about things very, very quickly and you can't keep up.
The elders of this cycle were all...
We're also not moving up in this lore. This might be like a two-part thing.
Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
This is gonna be a case of where I'm up at 6 a.m. trying to get this story done. Really? Your friends send voice notes? That's kind of cool. My friends, we don't really do that. Oh dear. See, that's how I felt when I was taking classes in college during the pandemic. I was like, this video is 1 hour long. Can we like, because they were like, you can only take the test if you watch the full video. And I'm like, all right, let me save time. Let me watch this in 2 times speed and take notes. I will only pause it when I need to take notes down. Because I did not want to like have to sit there and watch a video for like a really long time. As much as like the professors put in so much time and effort to like, get the recording.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
Why did Aglaia sound like that? Aglaia is supposed to sound all regal. What happened? Aglaia just sounded like made it sound like eh.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about.
What do you mean fate can't be changed? We're literally doing that right now. Although Phylon did try to do it for like a bunch of times and failed. But we're not Phylon. We're me.
I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency. If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts.
PTSD. Paninis, tacos, shawarma, and dumplings. Sorry, the D took me a long. The D took me a long time to think of something that wasn't inappropriate.
Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaia, the Gold Weaver. These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you.
It's been a while, Aglaia. Hello, nice to meet you for the first time. It's been a while, Aglaia.
What is the matter? Your gaze seems somewhat unsure. Does your Aglaia differ so much from me?
Well, my Aglaia wanted to stab me. You know, put me through tests.
Deliverer from beyond the sky, we are Trebi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey even more clearly than we have.
Okay, this might sound controversial. If it is controversial, but it's not, probably not controversial. But dumplings with corn in them really slap. Like a little bit of corn kernels here and there. Oh, those are so good. But I know that corn doesn't really have much nutritional value. There are probably better things to put in, like dumplings. Ooh, wait. You know how they have like soup dumplings? Could you imagine if like someone put like corn flour soup into a dumpling, gelatinize that? That would be so good. Growing up, I really liked like egg drop soup, and I still do. Like add some corn, cause like you know for soup dumplings you do like a gelatinized version of whatever stock and broth to make a soup dumpling. But I wonder if it's possible if you can gelatinize, but that might mess with the egg texture with the gelatinization. But it sounds so good. Anyways.
Witness the future of the flame chase journey. The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival, so please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
Orynyx prophecy? Wasn't it Kefali?
Kefali issued prophecies too, but it was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova, though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
I'm also craving like I want to say like Asian chicken, like fried chicken, but not like Korean fried chicken because I don't think I've had Korean fried chicken. I knew it. I knew I should have eaten something earlier. Or wait, I could get some. Wait, no, I did have something earlier.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
I mean, everybody's alive now. They're no longer dead.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
Oh, what about this meeting? Alright. Hi, Hysilens.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well?
I will. I will definitely try it in the future because it's been really popular. I know that like Lay's Korean fried chicken did not do it justice because I tried that flavor and just piss it off. But I will definitely try it in the future when I can afford it.
The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready, please follow me to the meeting.
About your role.
I'm the Knight Commander of Akama, General of the Flame Chase Army, and the Imperator's servant. But beneath these shiny scales engraved with complicated titles, I am just a swordfish at the Imperator's side.
I'm still looking at your outfit because like Caster's is more like death, but this is also giving like dead fish, ocean.
As you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akama, the one who ended the Chrysos War and the leader of the Chrysos heirs. As merely a humble subject, I cannot say more beyond this.
Oh, by the way, Chico, if you want some fun things to do if things get boring, if you want to try them out, we do have commands that you can use for funsies. Like I think there is, oh gosh, I don't. In my about page, there's like a list of commands that we have currently that I might add some more at some point in the future. But some of them are just for fun, like !tavern, !drink. You can check a relationship with people too, depending on who's in the stream. We also have, you know, channel points if you ever want to redeem those. Oh. You know, that's my bad. I will say some things are good and some things are bad. I forget what the ratio of bad to good is. I'm sorry.
The Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase army. Dux Haukalithist Apollonius and Dux Carminin, Virginia, serve as the army's advisor and historian respectively. One offers advice and counsel to the Imperator, while the other writes verses of her supreme glory. Dux Frigoris Labienus and Dux Brumalis Seneca are both formidable warriors, clearing the way for the flame chase with steel and storm. Dux Fatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Treeby remains in the city. The Imperator once took them as hostages in order to unify the prophecies of the world, but they are now Alchema's most vital prophets.
Sorry, the only way I can hear that is like the saying, like, "It's time to do 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 do." But now you say it's sing it, so I'm like, "It's time to do." Although once it gets to quiet hours, then I can't actually be as loud.
Dux Goldweaver, Aglaya. Well, she dislikes it when people talk about her behind her back. You should get to know her in person.
But I guess Chico, so you've mentioned about Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm guessing you like both of those things, along with League of Legends, I'm guessing, as well, from the little icon. Let's go now.
Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Cerydra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
So, I'm curious, what is the luck song? Do you collect them still, like, every so now and then? I know, like, it's hard with scalpers. I gotta say, though, like, Pokemon cards,
Good
like,
sir from
there's something
Paphos.
really
What
cool
do
about the
you think
classic art
Imperator is
Pokemon cards.
planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
But, like, now that they have, like, full art cards, I love them so much. Like, do I have it on me? Where did I put that card? Is it in my binder? Wait, binder's right here. But, like, I really like the full art cards they have now. Like, I don't know if you've seen the Fuecoco one. The Fuecoco one was super cute. Let me see if I have something in my binder, if they're somewhere here. If not, I put them somewhere else. Oh, there's my Rillaboom. The VMAX one. I don't know why I have, like, certain Pokemon cards here and others not so much here. Oh, but... Oh, right, I have a bunch of Laprasses, too. Oh, I forgot I also have the rainbow version of Scizor. Aw. Wait, so how did you get them valued and sold? Because when I got them valued, they're like, oh, these are all bulk cards. We'll just sell them. Like, no, I'll keep this. Wait, I have like random ones here and there. Like this Civilly. Sorry, I can't beauty guru this because it's small. I want to say that like I know that the updated ones are really cool and whatnot, but one card that has my heart was from back when they did the whole like primal line, I think, for Entei and Suicune and Raikou, and along with Ho-Oh and Lugia. Like the primal Tyranitar is one card that like is super dear to my heart, even though I don't have it around anymore. I probably will get it back at some point, but we'll see. Ooh, okay. I think when it comes to prices of cards, my rarest card that I have personally is my Rainbow Mew. Like apparently, if I were to sell it, it was like 40 bucks. Oh, what's so special with the Umbreon? Is it just like you really like the design? Is it like super rare or?
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysosairs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Oh, imagine shaking their cord, be like, "Hey, you guys are just all parts of like a simulation, so like your lives barely matter." Oh, that's super adorable. Oh, that's wild.
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once.
Small,
However,
small
whether
Chico
history will
lore.
repeat itself, you'll soon see.
We're gonna interrupt this by because I don't know if you've seen it, but I'm gonna pull up the Fuecoco card that I have, but because I can't find it with me right now, so I'm just gonna pull it up on the stream. But this is the Fuecoco card that I'm talking about. It's so adorable. I was so sad because I bought so many packs trying to get it, and I ended up just like saying I'm just gonna spend like $7 to buy it from like a store. Like getting Pokemon cards now, because they have like the full art, is so cool, and this is so precious. There's also like a Charmander one. I don't. So I guess some lore about me is that I am a water type trainer through and through, and I used to do like all water type starters until like, or well, I didn't play like the very beginning cards, beginning Pokemon games, but as much as I liked this generation's well, yes, because there hasn't been anyone yet, the generation's water type, I had to go with Fuecoco. Fuecoco's so chunky and head empty. Anyways.
Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
What they were talking about before. What is this? Stop this.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
You know, I haven't fought anything, and this has been story. I don't think we're getting through it tonight.
All right. In
We
the
do.
names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As
You
for
know,
the law, at the entry hour 2 days
I just thought
past,
Cerydra just
a
went up
scout should have brought
and spoke to the
news
people
of
and said,
conquest to all of you.
listen, you're all dead already. You don't matter.
Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
Why are you shaking? Why are you shaking your boots?
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer.
Why do I feel like something's wrong is gonna
The
happen?
Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
Every time I hear Fagusa, I keep thinking of something. Something about Fagusa just does not sit right into like my mental vocabulary.
This is clearly a trap.
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies?
Sir, what dignity do you have currently?
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Serenity, when is it not intense? When do we... This is like the story of like... In what video game is it just peaceful? There are certain video games where it is just peaceful. But this is not one of those games.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akama, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akima, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talanton and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
Imagine she's just like, go touch this. If you're so willing to be like this law thing, and then the guy just like fails to like law, gets skewed, and boom.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must
So what
surrender
core flames do we
command
have
of their
currently?
militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance.
Who is it?
The Deliverer, revealed
Oh,
in the
great, it's
prophecy
me.
of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With his aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return
I like how the
Fagusa's
character's like,
core
huh?
flame to the holy
Wait,
city.
what's happening? The chattering. I literally heard someone just moan.
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned.
I feel like Cerydra just walked in and said, yeah, your voice didn't matter, but yeah, I'll let you speak.
Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
Oh, okay. Sure. Great Emperor is so dignified. Blah blah blah, Tyrant Mad Queen. Nah, nah, nah. Oh. These guys all look the same. Are they sextuplets? Right? That's for 6 identical. Alright. You guys have fun.
I apologize for
Girl,
that
your head's on
farce of a
fire.
meeting. It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
No, I wasn't talking about the final, I was talking about the sextuplets.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Oh, got it, got it.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer, is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons?
Aeons exist, that's a fact. Their powers are 1,000 times greater than Titans. Where did you hear this from?
Ah, so they do indeed exist.
Child, you got the eyes of someone who learned something, then wants to learn more.
Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people?
Yeah, pizza?
In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
Protect the core flames and the law. Only then can Amphorius break free from the destruction.
Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just
Because,
as
you
the
know,
prophecy
rules
foretold,
are made
he
to be
is your
broken.
deliverer from beyond the sky, and he also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius's laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
I know it sounds very absurd and kind of crazy and unbelievable, but
Good, Deliverer. You have courage to say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
listen, just because you're short and super powerful doesn't mean I'm scared. Because I literally have a Stellaron in me.
You mean
Also, wait, is Sarah really shorter, even shorter than
Anyone
her?
who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized.
Can we call it down home? Wait, can't somebody can't we just get through the water without dealing with the Gusa?
Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
so? You agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
What's this?
This is the Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army.
Oh.
Every noble in Akuma carries one. This
Am I gonna be
medallion
noble?
represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akuma for a time.
Be wary of someone named Like as Imperator. Thank you for your trust, Imperator. I'm gonna say that, just in case.
Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater.
What? But seawater does smell nice. Can't believe she called me stinky. The audacity to call me smelly. What if I want to smell like salt? What if I crave the mineral? Oh. Well, thank you for the treat. Wait, do I have any treat? Oh, I have candy. Okay, we're gonna have this play while I go find.
Come forth.
Every house needs a snack drawer.
Theoros.
Yes.
Oh, I got bars. No, I want a bar.
Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Say no. Say no. Say no. I knew this guy was already evil the first time I met him.
Those two
Literally the guy has
just as
the word
Oryx
lie in his
described.
name. Lie,
And
Gus.
just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
Oh, please don't tell me she's going to double cross us. And she like listened to him.
Again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me or that deliverer?
Okay, but literally, how can you look at that guy and think he's a good guy?
Remind me again, Antikytheron. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the Deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world which follows the path of
I
destruction
can't talk now, this food might be
will
face.
inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war.
There has to be a character who can like literally be a lie detector. Because this guy's literally like saying a bunch of lies.
Before you, offering their allegiance.
I highly doubt Cerydra wants to even like rule a bunch of people.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant.
Power always
All
comes at a
that is
price.
needed is for you
Especially
to
great
sacrifice
power.
fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once
I mean, literally the first time I saw him and he was like literally causing me, I'm like, you're bad. Can we like disassemble this guy? But I bet he's like super overpowered
Amphorius
too.
will embark on a journey across the stars.
Right, Nestia is Aglaya's course lane. I forgot. Well, I mean, if Anime God is here, he'll probably explain.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions, and she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
At least she loves to move around freely. Her bossy way of doing things is hard to stomach. We should consult with the geniuses about the current situation.
Looks like we're on the same wavelength. The atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar.
I
And
doubt
it's not
that
just the
make I'll
Flame
be
Chase
afraid of
Alliance
meat
talking about
cookies.
the world beyond the sky, but the whole
It's literally
city.
cookies and meat. There
We
are
should
worse
also
options in the
discuss
world.
our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then
Like, for example,
we
melon
should go enjoy the
and cookie.
renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey.
Oh, and like, if there's one food that I've talked about a lot of times that like I do not personally like, it is bitter melon. Like, that's the only food that No, bitter melon, not bitter lemon. Bitter melon is the worst. Like, I remember having that as a kid. And, you know, if you don't know what it looks like, it's literally like a cucumber, but wrinkled and a neon green.
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
Suspicious guard.
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping.
I mean, I know it's good for vitamin E, but
We can kill 3 birds
everything
with
it
one
touches it
stone.
makes bitter,
Let's
so
go.
I don't like it. I know that if you stir fried it, it takes like I hear it gets rid of some of its bitterness, but I don't know. It's just one of those things that I do not like
So
personally.
many people! The holy city is so lively.
Relax.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected,
Oh, is that what's
the
called
Imperator
over there?
is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And
Yeah,
you wouldn't even be alive to speak like
it's
this.
one of the foods that I actually dislike. Anything else, like, there are foods that I don't personally enjoy, but that's the only food
It's the
I currently
Imperator's
know that I
loyal
say, like,
dog.
I hate.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Because this guy has no chill.
How disappointing. Oh, honored guests, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting. For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Fragoris, a trusted officer of the Great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming battles.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akuma, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
I mean, everybody from Cash and Kremnos is kind of angsty boyo.
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I'm Batman.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoris really can't hide anything.
Well, I mean, don't forget, the Kremnoans have a very limited
What an ominous
vocabulary,
name.
as we all know.
Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now.
I think he's into me. That's probably why.
We don't know how much Cerydra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
I generally don't like how big this bath is. Oh, that person.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flamebearer who ends wars? Clearly, a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Oh. Someone's salty.
Now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either.
They're like, your words have no merit. The NPC number
Children of the
56.
prophecy.
Yeah, 526.
Such rare guests. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next campaign.
What? Children of the prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Are you gonna tell me there's gonna be blood in the water and you have to clean the pool?
Seems like there's more to Dux Bramalis's words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky?
I mean,
This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
maybe like it's a lot easier than quelling all these people who yap. Oh, it's a Lionhead guy, Barracks Leo.
Huh. These two are...
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now. Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior.
I'm about to get roasted. I can feel like I'm gonna get roasted. Yep, I just got roasted. Yay, I'm
Heroes.
sort
I
of
didn't
heroic.
expect to meet you again so soon. How fortunate.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
Are they married?
This is...
She wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akuma. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
Ahem.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akuma, as you requested. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I mean, he's always like embellishing things.
On my stone mane, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes. I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield.
So I want to hear how she
I can't
fights.
comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
Okay.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysilens? I sense some unease in Dux Helcalithist's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysilens share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy?
Probably our old room.
To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysilens.
I'm like looking around real quick, like loot, hello. I mean, I know this is the same area, but they also changed it. So, is there gonna be loot? Well, let's check the map. Oh, no loot. Okay. That's sad. I was expecting loot.
This place was your original bath chamber, perfect for avoiding prying eyes.
What do I not have access to it anymore?
Is using it now. Huh? The smell is...
Do you know who it is?
Wait,
Are we breaking in?
Yet.
Hey,
Who's there?
shouldn't you know? Shouldn't we knock?
Oh, the little gray fry in pink sea hair.
Rover, not Rover.
Little
Trailblazer.
sea hair?
This is why we knock.
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Why are you here? I didn't see anything. Like, what are you doing here? I didn't see anything.
Is that so? That your eyes shine brighter than pearls?
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
The hunt? Blood? Oh.
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
It was you, wasn't it? Oh, for the gods, you're a vicious fish.
Viciousness is a form of praise to the blade.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
You know, I would like first
because
get past the scene
of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
Fair enough. I reserve judgment on this. It seems a bit too extreme for me to accept. I reserve judgment on this.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hysilens, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom.
Oh, wait, what is your ultimate freedom?
Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small, and when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Also, why don't these doors have locks?
That ultimate freedom is in
Like, how is it
fact
able to get
the
inside so
cruelest
easily?
fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hysilens, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
They seem pretty close. There's strange chemistry between them. Gly is so different from her past self.
You mean future. The future ruler of the Holy City, Lady Goldweaver, is quite captivating in her own way.
Right, because her humanity died ever so slowly.
By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Oh, Glaya can see
Curious
this now?
about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
Well, we already know.
Hmm.
You'll be able to see everything, but
In the
lose.
future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
Yep. Been there, done that. You will weave the most romantic thing in the world. You will forge the long stairs to Aranoa. You'll bathe in the golden light of hope.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits.
She looks quite relieved. Do you know each other well?
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Miss Hysilens has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
Now, we don't always have to be under the Imperator's watchful eye. The bath chamber was originally mine. We're just her roommates. And they were roommates. This bath chamber was originally mine.
Yeah, in the future. But for now, we're at the mercy of the host, and she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough.
Have they been actually watching us so they know what's going on? I wasn't expecting that.
Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
I haven't even said anything, and you already know everything? Next time, don't steal my lines. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
It's all just a guess. What? Did I guess right? We've made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize.
Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Katorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert.
Maybe he's the creation of some genius? Can he relate to the Emperor? What if he's the thinking unit Noose?
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
I vote for the Lord of Silence. Even you can't come up with that great answers? Finally, we'll get to face off with some big names.
That's all I have to say. Will depend on you to continue
What if there's a hidden
pushing
option?
things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind.
Always has been.
Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Cerydra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them.
We must avoid direct confrontation with Lygus. We'll operate carefully when the time comes.
Settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way.
With our great teamwork.
It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
These things don't really look like comfortable to sleep on, if I'm being honest.
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet.
I like they said that she did it sing-songy, but it didn't sound like she did it sing-songy. Like, we're like, let's get ready for the banquet.
Look, the venue's right ahead.
Ooh, okay. One second. It is quiet hours now, so I'm gonna go close my door. And if I sound more ASMR, it's because of that. Because family is sleeping, so I can't be as loud. Ugh, my hair's so long now that, like, if I leave it in front of my face, like, I feel like my hair's getting to the point where it's becoming where I can look like Mystery Saja from K-pop Demon Hunters. But the problem is, I can't dye my hair because I'm gonna donate it, and so if I were to like dye it, I could definitely like pull off a cosplay for Mystery Saja. That is a for sure.
And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
What if I don't want to?
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene.
Miss Cyrene likes her items.
Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
I feel like there's gonna be a big
Looked
fight
after
that's gonna happen right here.
Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words. It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
Go with their plan and hand it to him. What does your gut tell you? Not good, this is a trap.
My gut feeling, huh?
Can we hide it?
Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next, but that's actually gonna be our shortcut, right?
Guests.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Honestly, I kind of expect the tables to be in this feast.
Isn't Cerydra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here.
Who do I talk to? Optional.
Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
Okay, enter the bank with Hysilens. Well, I gotta talk to Hysilens, but let's talk to all the other people just cause.
Is there anything else we can help you with, dear guests? Or do you want me to recount the great Imperator's heroic deeds?
I think Duck's Fragrance is slowly liking me.
I managed to get some honey brew that the scholars hid in the
He may be
Wanna
acting like,
try
ugh,
it?
what are you talking about? But he's giving off Sundering energy, right? is what I'm guessing. What did you consider getting drunk on duty? No, drinking on the job. I want some too. No drinking on the job.
I'd never refuse to share a drink with Dux Brumalis, especially if she seeks me out first. Don't worry, dear guests.
Oh, someone's down bad.
Security won't be compromised. I'd never get drunk before her. This banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
What if we already had it before?
Thank you
have
for
honey
the
brew.
offer, but we're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be back.
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly, even though we put our necks on the line for her.
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me.
Fine by me.
This guy always wants to fight.
Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
Oh, they're not gonna actually fight. They're gonna drink, like drink duel.
You wish. Be careful you don't get drunk first.
Actually, there are so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here.
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
So this is what young Aglaia was like.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud. And nothing and no one here is interesting. I just don't really want to be here.
Lies!
This is so weird hearing Aglaia being like an angsty teenager. Like, I don't really want to be here.
Let me guess. Are you worrying about someone? About Hysilens? Or Little Cipher? You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
But no comment about what you like in the future.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Are you hesitating? Maybe it's better not to disturb them.
Dear guests, are you here for us?
Like, let them be and whatnot, right?
Here for Treeby or Aggie?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator? No, we haven't.
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the Deliverer should look like.
Why not? Time is of the essence.
Why
And
don't we
also,
have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure. Here. To the destinies and sacrifices of the next millennium.
that sounds like too many.
Toast to the tomorrow that will set fate free.
To the Flame Chase Journey, the Trivia and Aglaia. Hail to the new world, the Flame Chase Journey.
Cheers.
Oh. That's an interesting way to crouch and talk to somebody. Like, I don't know, that crouch gave up me like the vibes that she's gonna assassinate the dude. Oh, I love these guys again. Hi guys!
Hello! Welcome to the banquet!
Darks Carmen, why are you always like so filled with anxiety? Hello to you too, what a lovely party. We've got more urgent matters to attend to.
Ah, so the Deliverer is attending this event, as expected. Little Virginia here was just wondering whether she should go find you.
As the great Imperator's historian, I'm responsible for composing poems and songs for everyone in the Flame Chase army. But I have no idea how I should record myself in the annals.
You know what I got a random craving for?
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint
And I
or
don't
two
mean to like
about her
talk more about
future,
food,
so she can find some inspiration to write about herself.
but I'm low-key craving a burger.
That doesn't
But
sound
not
like
like
a good idea.
a meat burger.
Besides, we don't
I'm craving
even
an
know her
Impossible
in the
burger right now.
future.
It's a simple Impossible burger with some
She'll
ketchup.
probably get really disappointed
Oh,
if
those
you tell
slap.
her that.
And then I'll add like some garlic salt on it. I might be drooling. I hope no one listening to me is like getting affected about like eating food, or if it's too late for them to eat food. Don't. If it's too late to eat food, eat food. It's okay. Get bloated. I mean, if you're not comfortable getting bloated, then don't get bloated. But tell her bluntly that we can't do that. Give a roundabout refusal. Make a white lie. We'll just tell her directly.
Alright, I got it. We can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start your poem with the future. Maybe use something like, with hope, I write down the tale of tomorrow for myself. Silently waiting, day after day, till the moment it fulfills its promise. How's that?
Oh, that's exactly what I'm after. I'm so inspired. Thank you so much. I feel like I can actually finish composing the heroic saga of Flame Chase once we end this campaign.
Melony's nod is showing approval of your answers. Nice. Pretty good for some improv. Not a lot of yours quite versatile.
And that's the art of conversation. I learned it from you after all. So, how did I do? By the way, in return for that, are you able to tell us where the Imperator is?
The Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes that rulers should stay silent in places where their subjects hold private conversations. Why don't we have a toast before she arrives? To reason, which is held but not revealed.
To romance, which will surely be returned.
Cheers. Hopefully we're not getting wasted.
A little sea hare. Please come over and share the delicacies of the deep sea with me.
Please, Hysilens, don't talk about food with me right now.
You two
I'm
have been
legitimately
wandering
hungry.
around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you.
Okay, I'm having a moment of like every time I yawn, I'm starting to crave different foods. Like when I yawned right then and there, like I legit was craving
See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
I'm trying to think, do I have anything like salty that I can have right now?
In outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence.
Well, what if you drink it and it's a poison that you drank before? And like, you have like an immunity to it. Then what can I do for it?
See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss Hysilens wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
Then I'll gladly accept it. I want to do a cup for myself. Minors shouldn't drink.
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
The clay cup touches your lips in the blink of an eye. She's indeed the imperial blade of the Imperator, and swiftest swordmaster and employees.
Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little sea air?
I can drink it myself.
This is where we pass out on the floor.
How is it? Sweet enough?
Not bad. That's a very complex taste.
Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew.
Wait, my grandma made wontons.
Now,
what I can do with
please
it
turn around.
is that I can make some instant noodles with soup.
Very quietly.
Is that what grandma was talking about
Don't make
earlier?
a single noise.
Imperator, why didn't she... Well, I guess I do here. What? What did you do?
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans, but the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Theoros, but you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Theoros.
As you should. We can't trust that robot.
The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within, and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy, and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hysilens?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned, but as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her.
Everybody's passing our words to her, basically.
Provided we can
Is what
gain
I've
the
noticed.
advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia, and I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar, as if you were a whale
interesting.
of the
So she's gonna
depths,
pick the sound
and hear
waves
every word of their
and allow us to hear
conversation.
things. That's an interesting
I
ability.
wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
Wait, first skirmish? How many skirmishes will we have against this
The
guy?
exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure. Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
What if we can't act natural? You know, I'm not a really natural actor. I kind of very much like a nervous actor,
Where's
thank
the
you.
Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will.
Oh, little does she know that she can hear.
Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
That's a little much, Cerydra.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Yeah, but Amphorius will be connected and destroyed.
Waste
And
my
that's something we don't
time.
want in this world.
Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova.
The Black Tide is his own thing and entity. I don't think we can do that.
We'll be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cerydra Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity.
I like how these are all like basically half-truths, and well, mostly lies.
Lawless vagrants. That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group.
I'm still sitting here like, how can you sit and think that Lycus is on your side? It's literally a voice of like the things you want to hear, and that he's on your side. And it's like, tempting, isn't it?
There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Acumen Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I'm just gonna walk into a different position now.
I don't like how this
Get
is
closer.
going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
I feel like she's playing him.
Gray Fry, little sea hare. It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
And I feel like they'll take notice if I keep walking like closer and closer to where they're going.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different
Nothing wrong with different personalities. You never know who
Yet
can get
they
along.
share the same
They all look the same. Kind of would get a little boring. But I guess it's nice having people that think very much alike with you as well.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
Go down the high in front of you. Chat with guests next to you. Play a game with Cerydra. I will play a game. Would you like to play a game?
What are you doing?
Are we doing a staring contest?
Staring at me like that so intently, it's making me feel shy.
Try not to laugh. Challenge.
Alright.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation. Regarding the soldiers fighting for you, are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
Why are we making sacrifices?
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Cerydra just said, get your name or my name. Get my name out your effing mouth.
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
I wonder how she would actually break down Lycus if she had the ability to.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement,
How would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let him fool you. That man from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within his body. He must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand him over to me.
You plan to torture him?
Calling it experimentation would be
I prefer non-speak tortured any time of the day, thank you, Lygus. But you can't hear that, and I can't hear you.
Patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed. It's a pity that anti-Catherians are lightweights when
You
it
can't
comes
even drink.
to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you.
Hopefully they didn't have me, like, they're not having me remember everything, so I can actually create a counter-argument with that mini-game again, because I might have forgotten some parts. Wait. Oh, I was like, where am I going? To the fire? Okay, let's grab a seat.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
That's a lie, but...
What does she mean?
Am I gonna fight? Are we gonna fight something?
The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust, and sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march.
Oh.
Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight.
There's not that many of us if I think about it.
Dux Gladiorum Hysilens. She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
What? Is this more of a test? No, what's going on? No disadvantage. So the whole thing's busted? What's going on?
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the Cleaners.
She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me.
Oh, please don't tell me the small one has like too much power in her head.
Now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Cerydra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
Oh, we're gonna fight? Alright, time to fight. We must convince Cerydra. We must kill the Imperator. There's no other way.
That's
we must
right,
convince
friend.
Cerydra.
Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
Is this one of those like mini games of truth thing?
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
What if I fail? Because I can't remember things.
Let's watch our words carefully.
Start with the Defiance that lasted 30 billion cycles. Start with the fake Air Nova. I'm gonna go with the first one.
Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of World Baron was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Aides Elysiae in order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphorius from the ending of the destruction. He lived through history 30 million times, hoping, futilely, to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
Cerydra listens to your words silently. Talk about legacy sins. Talk about Iron Tomb's true identity.
Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lycus cares about. As for Amphorius, your glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Cerydra listens to your words and shows no change in emotion. Talk about the Trailblazer's duty. Talk about the Trailblazer's resolve. Let's go about the resolve.
I have seen many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lycus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
Oh, we're saying we're fighting words now? Okay.
That was truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison.
Oh.
Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
I thought Lycus wasn't supposed to be here. I thought he was back.
You're still here, Theoros?
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one.
Where did the people go?
Or
Where'd they all go?
perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
So you finally tossed aside your act.
It's about time. Your act is so fake.
I must
As fake as your
point
face.
out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess.
Wait, so were the people there? Were they not there and just a siren song?
Where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
Was all this just a performance?
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
Oh. This is all like a setup I
Only
really
one.
did.
Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be immortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself?
Maybe he's kinky and he likes to be domed.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course.
Well, we also know that Lygus is like... he can be destroyed pretty easily. Not that strong.
But you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control.
Is it fight time finally? Do we finally get to actually have some in-game stuff?
And him.
Careful.
Careful.
Oh.
What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
Wait. I know that voice.
Ah, the time of judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
Oh.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did did
know
not
the
permit
answer.
you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
Where did I get transported?
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands.
Am I dead? Wait, am I dead? No.
I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You in fact cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs.
Oh. So, that's an interesting
The more
thing.
you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride.
That is true. Lycus could have gotten this done so easily, but he's been using some of his pride based on
If I wish to
everything.
break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
This is time
There's
to
no way
scale
the
very
flame
soon.
chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? How seriously? Don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me, which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Era Nova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
I'm sure they encounter like many different plans that he's gonna cause. There's gotta be bunches of ways, right? And things they can do. Is it loading to like a different story? What's happening? We're back here again.
This is the place outside the legends? This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Locked onto Outlier DJ.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Executing command isolation.
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphorius to begin.
But I'm supposed to be part of it. Let me out. Don't let me hurt you. I'm the player, not the audience.
We always feel so powerless before fate, don't we?
I'll somehow break out of this.
This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may
There's gotta be a way to get back in,
observe
right?
the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level. In this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius, you will witness the end.
I'm sure I'll be broken out so I can actually solve the solution because I'm part of it and needed. What exactly are you after? Where time flows slower than within Amphorius? I'll really find a way out of here.
I am not doubting your capacity to create miracles.
What exactly are you after?
The answer concerning the prime mover of life and the total destruction of the erudition.
Destroying the erudition and an anti-life equation. You also hate the answer. Aren't you an emanator of erudition?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth. Just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius's ardent wish.
Oh,
Where time
can I get out of
flows
here?
slower than within Amphorius. If Lycus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left.
Alright, time to find a solution as fast as possible.
How can I get out of here?
Can you hear me? Little one!
Is that Herda's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up! Put some speed into it! I can't keep this up.
For much longer.
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail, and Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Say, Madam Herda, what's happening outside?
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius...
Wait, a few years?
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law to be safe. We'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
So, how should I do that? That's all I have to
We
say?
detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication
It'd be
terminated.
kind of crazy if we unlocked another path. Because usually it's like one path per year, right? Imagine us unlocking a third path now.
Is Herda saying a certain
Not a
path's
third path,
faction
a
has
second path
arrived
this year.
in Amphorius, and I can ask them for help? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphorius, and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories?
Oh.
With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herda space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful.
Is it really in the belly? I thought it was in our chest.
But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
Focus and resonate with destruction. The nook let me flames hot enough to burn through this jail. You focus your mind trying to sync your heartbeat's rhythm with the frequency of the dancing golden flame. You're walking in the line between sanity and madness, carefully steering the course of your consciousness gently knocking on the door of destruction. Yeah, the beckoning of the chaos was too tempting, and your current power level was enough to fully resist it. If you were to fall into the black abyss of destruction at this moment, perhaps everything would be lost to the void.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all.
I don't think preservation would help us. Clip off.
I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right! No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Amphorius a pristine, untapped Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world.
Focus and resonate with the preservation. Clip off. Lend me hammers hard enough to smash through this jail. I was intently trying to mimic Clip-Off's wall-building hammer strikes with your heartbeat. Once again, you just need to capture that feeling from your battle with the Supreme Guardian and catch the sparks with a hammer strike with your own hands. But nothing happened. Clip-Off ignored you, just as they had ignored countless devotees who looked up to them throughout the ages.
Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it.
Time to talk to Anna?
I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order, and then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right! The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars.
I feel like we're trying to return to life so far away.
Come, dear hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Sing with Clocky.
Time to go crazy.
The world is in harmony and the
Time to
stars
sing
shine bright.
with the voices in my head. Focus and resonate with the harmony. Sheepe, right, it's Sheepe of harmony. Anna's with the order. Use your song to guide you out of here. Lose your mind trying to hum the ode of harmony in your thoughts. Visages of past names appear one by one. You blend into their faraway song. Perhaps a path will appear before you. You failed. The barrier of the exomyth strangled those distant melodies, filtering them out completely like useless noise, leaving only cold silence.
Doesn't Lycus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
Yeah, I mean...
The remembrance.
Have you seen his what he wears? His taste in fashion is kind of atrocious.
That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Amphorius. Traces of the remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
Fully answer me. Trust me. You evoke the power of remembrance, awaiting the resonance of reinforcements. After the power of remembrance flows through, something that should not exist here materializes before your eyes. What could that be?
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A pathstrider walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze.
Is this messenger of our Arctics? Wait, this sounds like... Their soft whispers like a warm hand that takes up your soul, fully disperses it beyond this realm.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Warning, unauthorized access detected. Cannot lock onto source.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story. When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance awaits you.
March? What's she doing here?
These are monitors? A strange being unlike anything you've seen before. Through its translucent body, you catch many familiar fleeting shadows. Oh, you can walk this whole path this time.
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time.
But what are you doing here,
My
March?
good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
Good buddy. March, I really missed you too. March, I'm back alive and kicking. I'm sorry, I never found the time to go see you.
Don't be so sad. Aren't we seeing each other right now?
But
It's
is this
been
actually
so
March?
boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
It's been a long, arduous journey. Are you doing better now?
I'm all good. Look at how fit and active I am.
I feel like this is a lie.
Let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road.
But... okay.
So, let's head off. I still don't know what
But
that world
Amphorius isn't
even
a
looks
reality
like.
currently, it's a simulation.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe
leave
my
March 7th?
instincts are wrong.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while.
March, what do you mean? It's been literally like 4 seconds or something.
Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
How do you know who's waiting for us? Where's Dan Hung? He should be back on the express now.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosayers and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things. Unless Don Hung told her. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then
Yeah.
there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Who are you?
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with.
Why are there two of you?
But we can send
Three?
you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us.
Who are you people? Habitual liars are not trustworthy. What did you people do on March 7th? Habitual liars are not trustworthy.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
Yeah, but are you wearing March's face?
Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe? So help us,
Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anasrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see. My dear.
Why is it flat? Why is my name DJ but flat? Like, why is it saying that but flat? That's literally that's a symbol for flat. Oh, so is this March 7th but flat? Well, I know who she is gonna be, but like, who are you? Another illusion. I won't be tricked again.
Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Also, her ears are an upside down question mark.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? What come to pass while we're around?
And now
The statue. Is that John Hunter's brother?
No, I don't know what ya.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but my whole human future is full of pain. We won't escape from it. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
Evernight, but who?
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury.
So we should probably jump into Amphorius and you can tell me there?
If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds.
Running out of time.
Take this gift, this burning core flame, this footnote of a transaction. It contains hope, and the warmth of the entire world, ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it, and return with it. Dear friend, return to Amphorius and overturn the final era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash.
I wonder what will happen after the story. Will this person always be dormant in March? Will March and her switch like places whenever they switch characters? Or is she gonna be like a figment that floats around?
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long.
What exactly is happening?
Lots of stuff.
Going. Keep trailblazing. For Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
Let's hope it's not too late. On we go. Force needs to deliver. Just in March, even if she no longer looks the same. Why not? There's so much happening. So much more than I thought. 33 million something calendar stuff and thing.
Is this... Akuma?
It seems like it is Akuma. Is it burning and already falling apart?
Here. And the dawn device is off. Am I too late?
Core flame world bearing. Mythical axiom. Hey kiddo, can you see me? Don't bother responding if this is a pre-recorded video message. Next to that, Little Empress is granting access to the ultimate protocol. Screw and I rewrote the progress of Aranova. We were away. My guess is you don't have much time to listen to all those complicated principles right now, so let me break it down into simple terms that anyone can understand. Horus has been racing down the path of destruction for too long, and the underlying logic of Aranova has been completely corrupted. Screw and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to overwrite a small portion of its logic. Let's take the progress bar as an example. Iron Tune's progress bar is currently at 99.98%, and through this rewritten Aranova, we're confident we can push it back to 96%. And let's be conservative and say 97%. This is critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable, and we don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to buy the cosmos a bit more time. Once you've dealt with that troubling old Intellitron, don't hesitate and start the next cycle of extrapolation right away. Screwy said that Aranova isn't a process that happens in an instant, and the protected nodes of the scepter are probably at their most vulnerable only during the reset. Only by initiating this progress first can we seize the opportunity to make our move. Up to you now, Deliverer.
The chronocognitive anchor?
So are we basically just gonna cancel this and go back in time?
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long, long time.
Cerydra, I'm so glad you're still here. What happened to the bubble gun? I saw March 7th, she looked really weird.
You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone.
How much?
But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? No, please follow me. And turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene can't hear me?
Oh, is she memory? Okay, are we gonna see more people just dying again? Okay, so this is a story of more stuff. Okay. The past long buried in dust.
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Cerydra embraced her fate. At this rate,
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
Looks like we need to do one more reset.
It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those two geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the cool flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night. But the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's right outside Akama.
Light calendar 3960. Cerydra, under the pretense of a campaign against Vagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Cerydra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
I'll make my way. First, let's repair this real quick.
The eternal holy city. The Marmorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that, which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them, just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death. My passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it. Guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
I like how Kindness's fangs are there
Go
too.
forth, deliverer.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again.
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy is never coming back. She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way?
I'm against relocating.
With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hysilens, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aranova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, so this is where we have to go through and
And
fight.
the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast. What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Do I need to figure out the puzzle? Or, oh no. Just jump.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
But it's gonna hurt a lot!
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akama has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel.
Oh.
Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead, locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Treebeos. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promised tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Amphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the Resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
And they stand.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
I don't know why, I'm getting like chills about this. This is so cool. But also, so much is happening.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akima's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got 2 conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
Oh, so we're gonna have to actually go there and find him for sure.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for him. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Loop Hysilens in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me
and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I mean, the next Iris is kind of mad.
I've got no
He's
idea
good
how to
kind of mad.
outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
Oh, using one of
So
like
what
his
exactly
quotes
does your
against them.
formula do?
But he has 10,000 instead of 1,000. And that is more than what the
Now
other guy
that would
has.
spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hysilen must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running, and that'll be enough.
And the final one.
Sorry. It's dead quiet here. Akima will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after all. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying him to the final battleground. Cyri, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and him who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you, with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right?
Thank you. You've all sacrificed so much. Sorry I'm late. I won't let everyone's faith in me go to waste. Sorry I'm late.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Sharon, even you? Is this all a memory?
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. and the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
As promised, I'm back. Let's go. It's time to complete the Era Nova. I will take all of you to the new world.
I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
Gone again.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him.
Draw your blade and embrace your destiny.
But, Cyri, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
Well, time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
It's a very long river path. Wonder what's next.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place?
Yeah, wasn't 6 year old
I
depressing?
need to find the entrance to the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean. Hysilens. Is she still there?
Long time no see, Trailblazer. Generation
I thought he was sealed,
after
so why is he-
generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated.
You again, managed to break free.
Reason and trickery may bind my
Oh,
flesh,
right. You can
but
still be
my
yappy.
will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum, Hysilens, sought to bring me into a Fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged.
And yet here you are behind this place, but you have yet to taste freedom.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes to them. That false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave. But I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait. And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden.
I feel like he's gonna lie to me or
I hope
something.
you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Emphorius better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view, the meaning of destruction.
I'll be the one to bring destruction to your scheme. Spare me your cliches. I don't need to understand you. Spare me the cliches.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
Cognitive answer. City you cannot destroy. So this is gonna be an area with loot. Oh, there's lots. Guess it's gonna be a big area to explore.
Look, the fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of ocean was born. She was once of a Titan-kin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head on.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Oh, there's a name for me to talk over there.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
Oh, they got the rainbow paths too over here? Sexy is so stunning. Oh my, look it is. You come all the way here. Let's admire the rainbow together, yep. Oh. Should probably also look at these figures of things, just in case there's like something hidden. I think I'm fine.
To keep the black tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
My sisters! You're finally here!
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Hysilens Electra?
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The black tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the black tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny titankins, thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
Well, I remember coins. When you pick it up, it's strange that it tells you that it never truly touched the ground. Instead, it hovers just above the surface like levitation. Another hidden genius, some treasure. What's Zacharias doing? Clues actually noticed indentations where a chest once rested. It's not without trace. Who might be behind it? Let's have a guess. Looks like the spirit thieves in an illusion too. I expected that, Bartholus. Nice, let's go on a treasure hunt. Does it want me to go down? Topics occasionally appear in their current destiny. Those are two states, open and close. When you enter any teleport with the same energy color, you can teleport at the other end, and they will close. There are special buttons on the map. Stepping on them will reset. Okay. Easy enough.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Okay, it's clearly time for me to descend. There's a way until the illusion's gone and I want to actually get the
just
loot.
ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
Why do you love the Earth Titan? Yet I love the life that the land births. lag. I'd like to move. Oh, part of the floor's cut up.
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen.
My mother.
We've come at your call.
My little fishling.
Queen of the deep.
You swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow. And I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea.
Don't leave.
Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings. When the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you. On the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
Feast. Oh. I didn't fall down.
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age, just like her shattered fate.
Looks like these are the devices to actually, like, fix this up. Objects stopped in time will not immediately return to their original form. When the rewinding process is interrupted, they will pause in their current state. Oh, my nose. Ooh. I love the color gold. It is a color that symbolizes romance. I heard the nymphs of romance are actually glitter butterflies. It's worth their weight in gold. If I should apply alongside them, perhaps then I'll become golden in color too. Crown Vessel is a temporal ritual tool crafted by Ornis priests with various sizes and styles. Breaking the Crown Vessel will pause time in the area around it. When facing a broken Crown Vessel, rewinding it will fix the vessel, allow time to flow again in the surrounding area. When rewinding an object, that object will not be affected by the time stop zone. If you wish to freeze a moving object at a specific time, you preemptively deploy a time stop zone to initiate rewind and manually interrupt the rewind at the desired moment. And some character techniques can also trigger time stop, such as Trailblazer Path of Remembrance and others. Oh. Let's try that right now.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Well, Black has walled that area, so.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
One thing at a time. Now, where did that spear go to? Oh, it's over there. Let me first explore what is down here. Ah.
Even you cannot rewrite it.
Oh, I just
Just
read that.
like this poor chandelier.
It's okay. And the beings dance along.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas.
Oh, sorry, let's grab that.
The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Black tide has devoured everything. Is there a way for me to negate all that? Real quick? Just because out of curiosity? Or can I not go back? Well, at least I was up there. Let me check something real quick before I continue on. Right, it still cuts off my way going down that way. I guess I'll have to deal with it later. Oh yeah, there's a very leader to talk about it too. I'm sure there was a way to do it, but the way's not right now. Guess they want me to go that way. Once are spreading.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city, its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns, and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Oh, so they were corrupted.
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this
So black tide
cycle.
creatures take different forms based on who is affecting
Farewell,
them?
sisters. I'll finish this last task. Then return to prepare your feast.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. Hysilens, swimming alone to the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty, though most of that journey was in vain. Why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end?
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
I've already activated. Oh, haha. Okay, I'll freeze that for now.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
I never see a chandelier this big. They nearly crushed me, Eve. Thankfully I'm nimble. Clever word.
The fruits of a long journey.
Remember, DJ, don't get smacked out along the way. I just want to investigate. There's still more for me to look around before I do that. I don't want to move forward just yet. If there's loot to be grabbed, let's grab it. Oh. Got it. Is there anything about this? How am I gonna get there? Gonna fall down. That way. That way. Fall down. Into there. That one. That way. Good. Oh, but I need to make sure they actually do fall into it. Okay.
Melodious sound that soothes the soul.
I probably made it a lot more complicated than it needed to be. Okay, let's grab this. Oh. Alright, Mother, my sisters are gone.
At last, the Chalice of Plenty is whole again. The Lance of Fury emerges from the River of Souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the Black Tide.
So I'll run back through
I
and
am
grab the loot.
freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps, only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken,
lots of lies.
how am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world, so I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
I'm gonna go that way.
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
But I am here to grab all the loot, so let's go back up first. Nope. Okay, what am I doing? Is there maybe like a triangle there? Could I just do this? I feel like this one should be like super simple. Like these parts make this part for sure. That's not right. I like how I can make these weird shapes, but that's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, where does this triangle go? I don't know why this one's taking me so long. Normally it doesn't take me that long. Totally wrong thing. It wouldn't be this because then it'd be covering those. Hmm. I'll figure this one out. Just give me like a second to, well, not even a second. Give me a while. Okay, so I have this whole thing here. What I need to do is get those pieces cut out. Not what I'm thinking of. That got to the square. But this thing needs to cover the whole thing for sure. Thinking about it, thinking about it. So you don't want that. Okay. Oh. Oh, so they actually have like hints for this now. Oh.
Fruits
Should have
of a
thought
long
outside
journey.
of the box a little bit. Literally took all it took was one piece to figure out everything. Oh, see, that sounds drunk. Interesting. Okay. I got everything. Down we go. Down and up, I mean.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
It's Cerydra. It's not what I meant.
Cerydra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose, like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
How much larger is this place? Oh yeah, we got this whole big old area over here. So we got lots to do. Lots and lots to explore. Melted away her infusion.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
So basically that's the reason why we had a feast in the first place.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
A lot of Phyrex Leos had Sue around. Guy maker with no voice. What a strange wall. As if it appeared overnight. I don't know what's behind it. I'm so curious. I asked my eyes to take a look. Eep. Well, looks like we have to have a drink. Maybe the wall doesn't exist at all.
The fruits of a long journey.
Something to pick up. Oh. Hey, Barthlos, you're just here? Hey, buddy, you came just at the right time. Tell me why you came to create, it's real entertainment. What RNGs are? You take your meds. Is this what's of you? Alright, quick fight with Bartolos then. If it, like, loads in.
I choose you.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Time to cleanse the filth.
Heard the call. Trust me, we can do anything!
Easy that.
A vast journey away.
Alright, so basically, not really a reward, it's just an achievement. Drank too much. This is kind of easy. It was like the other one was kind of more difficult. Simple as that. Just walk in a straight line.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer.
Go on. No, you have more to say. Keep talking. Well, I guess it's exactly the same thing, like, oh, I think I'm gonna throw up. Doesn't actually throw up. Let me fix that.
The fruits of a long journey.
Alright, I think I've done all the conversations around. That's just like a hidden little guy flying around. Guess not.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future! Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars! Conquest among the Sea of Stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Knight, only feasts still stir her heart. Come now. Join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Somewhere it must be.
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
Noble knight, You are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
You know, they represent
Noble
well,
knight,
they represent
you
elements,
have
but they have
earned
different
victory
colors.
with your blade. And you
So
have
not exactly
every
what I thought they
reason
would
to
be.
revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and
Desire, hope,
ignited an
wishes.
unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
I love this journey that brings
Come!
peace.
Join
the
us
people on
and
the journey.
praise her glory.
Oh, the monarch chosen by the people.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show?
It's not the right ending. Fantasy ends here. I don't know. It's not the right ending.
After all, beneath that still surface lie the bones of countless dead. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Oh.
A day of peaceful repose.
Oh, wrong thing. Silence ability. I was like, wait, wrong thing. Oh, when they said corpse, they really meant corpses. All over the place.
The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is dead!
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
She will in time.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down.
Is she gonna say herself?
Was her most loyal Gladius.
You killed her? Why?
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase would never end.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain.
Oh, is it because you're finally seeing the suffering?
The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question until after the curtain falls.
You really like to yap about your little things. They were right. You have way too much pride, my guy.
And reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face. I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kaslana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind?
Oh, is that what happened, Kyoko?
Please,
hey, it's totally fine to fall asleep.
To open the gate.
Yeah, this guy's been yapping for like the past. I don't know how long you've been asleep for, Kyoko. He's been yapping for a while.
Tormented by loyalty. Find her. Step into the world's vortex. And once there, end everything between us.
I mean, there's nothing was fine on it this moment.
That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated. Stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides.
It's a lot of Hysilens so far, mostly. Oh yeah, we know Hylilen sucks. I'm just waiting for him to like stop yapping so I can like move on and finally like, fight his face. He's imprisoned in an area.
Under the pretense of conquest.
Ooh, thank you for some water. Wonderful.
I'll wait for you at the heart of the
I got
world.
water and lemon juice.
To reach the place, You must find the prison warden, lost in her stupor.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Well, hey, if there's a path. Oh, wait. Let me go defeat. Oh, I can't. It's blocked off. Never mind. Wait. Chibi, why did you run over here? Oh, are you just running around just looking at all the corpses? Am I supposed to follow? Oh yeah, they're just running around looking at all the corpses. Okay, so good to know they're all programmed to do those things. But Kyoko, did you enjoy your little sleep? Are you gonna go back to sleep? Alright, time to go. Wait, let me talk to this guy. Yep. I'm sorry. I scared you, but you scared me too, babe. Oh. Down I go. Wee.
Now step away from this false banquet.
What
and then onto that bloody stage.
Oh gosh, everything's lagging because it's like all loading in. Guys, I'm frozen. Okay. A whole other area.
The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase.
Load time slowed down. When was the slow-mo feature added?
Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration.
Do you even have a soul, my guy? That's my question.
Just to await your return. The twisted time and space reflect her confusion.
Oh, I can't walk past them. Ugh, it's so trippy.
And so, the Imperator's crimes were veiled.
Stay away from Apollonius.
This cup of honey brew. What a sweet aroma.
Run, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Love steeped in death.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Well, it's time for a fight. Fine increase for this, right? Ow. A remnant of history that we could fight, apparently. And you guys heard a lot more than I thought. Oh, we're gonna...
No other choice but the future will come. I'll never yield to fate.
Let's jump on it. Oh, they're like exploding fishes. For this world's version of them.
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Her agony! The flames are not strong enough. So we tear the sky!
Oh, they're dead. Cool.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away, but I think I can't go any further.
I don't think he can go either.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, Such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius, look. I chased thee. There is a letter I never got to give to you. Let me read it to you. It's my final poem. The shadow of a tree frames the sage's back. Like a boulder bearing the rings of time. The bird's song is a whisper of wind through the forest. But it cannot pass the fractures in his form. His weight presses down on the bird's wings and the stirring heart within.
I always wanted to tell you, you look beautiful when you read poetry.
The voice reciting poetry grows ever fainter, fading with each breath until they all vanish completely at her lips, like wind slowly fading away.
Virginia, see you in the new world.
His form grows rigid, but his kind smile remains as if he were a benevolent statue frozen in time. I'll continue to stay here and wait for the water currents to bring me to an unknown destination. But this isn't a water current, Eve. Oh.
Light up the dawn. Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of
So we're gonna fluctuate between
joyful
peace and not so much peace. The truth.
Two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return. It seems. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side.
Okay. Gotta get to that side to clear it out then. And I can't go down that way yet, because the water's there. Oh my, the in-game ping is like gone super high. I wonder why it says 9,000. 400? Okay. 394? Things fixed yet?
Light up the dawn.
Oh, here, like, let me just beat these up now. Oh, I can't even shift that right now.
What a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase army,
Oh, I need to go
devoured
talk to them.
by warbling fish, never saw it coming.
Can I use the book again to change it?
The cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the Pitiful Warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood. Golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
Imperator! Imperator!
Let me
Did you
change this
see
back
my
real quick.
gallant deeds, Imperator?
Familiar here is being with show isolation. Okay, so nothing.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
You fool! How could you still not get it even now? With her schemes, do you think she'd ever let us end up like this by accident? She knew how this battle would end from the start. That tyrant. I swear I'll kill her with my own hands.
Is she drunk?
No.
Or
She
she just
wouldn't
lost
send
it?
us to die for nothing. She would never betray our dreams. Or Emporius, Imperator. I know I'm a fool. So I'll believe in your commands.
People
to
do
the
need things to
very
believe
end.
in always.
Take my life and finish the conquest of the stars.
His shattered armor ceases its rise and fall. His unclosed eyes remain resolute, sharp as a broken blade.
What? Looks like I won't get my revenge after all. Tyrant. Without me, your conquest is doomed. I'll be waiting for you in the River of Souls to slice off that crown-wearing head of yours. Remember this. I never bowed to you. Or fate.
Storm beside her slowly stills, tears and blood pooling in at her eyes, corners like shallow ponds of golden rain.
A sovereign and the sword at her side. There are countless counterparts across the cosmos. Most of their stories end in tragedy.
Okay, so yeah. I don't have anything to change it with. What happens if I did ascend though?
Isn't that the Deliverer? You finally made it.
Oh, can I go on the other side by going up here? Yeah, let's move around. Well, I can turn that off. But I guess I need to go this way? Aha. The only way to get over there is if I have this orb anyways. Okay. I hope Stream isn't dying, because it seems like Stream is dying a little bit. Oh. island on fire. Let us claim the treasure for ourselves. Well, if I deactivate it, I can't move over that way. Unless there's like a way for me to get over here from... Ah. Okay. So basically, I can't get up there. I just need to go over to the other side. Easy enough. I thought like, hey, I don't think there's a boss if I did that. So, down this way. Oh, there's multiple layers. Oh, but if I use this, I get down. Okay, first let's get this talk done.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear, so why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said. Our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Cerydra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagoos's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath.
Hello, Burrito.
If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, the Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun.
So, what did Hysilens choose? Is Cerydra still alive?
I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling in the history you've missed.
Alright, then stop yapping so I can move on.
Witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos heir turned their blades against me.
Why are you doing this? You think I followed because of this? I never knew as bad as you.
You've always had a flair for lightening the mood, haven't you?
Why, of course.
I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago.
Oh, you're saying that? Oh, that was so 2,000 years ago.
But I won't squander a chance, not even
this man needs to stop yapping and go away.
If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present and dive deeper still until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
I've got a few battles to commit first.
I can't let them just being in sync. We can do it!
May be of your body and mine.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Existence is of no consequence. I'm fine.
I definitely need to use it to increase his HP pool.
I'll overcome it for it. Doubt farewell. A future good come. I can't let them down.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Just don't learn.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Just go. Yep.
Amphorius will welcome the true dawn.
Turn around now.
The fleet that rode the wave, and you delivered.
Yes, yes. That guy loves hearing the sound of his own voice. Oh, that's for the past. Okay, first things first.
This hidden gate, hurry
Yep.
now.
Yes, yes. Right, everything's in slow motion, so it's taking a lot longer. Okay, so I need to do that, but I also need to go up here real quick. So first things first, do other things. I think I got this orb before I was supposed to grab it. change that? Okay, where'd it go? Oh, over there. Well, that was easy. I was supposed to be like on a longer adventure for it. Turns out I was not. Smash. Down we go. I can feel like the story nearing its end soon. So I say soon, but I bet it's not gonna be over once the fight's over. There's gonna be like more dialogue afterwards. Oh, I gotta stop it, right. What is also permanently spinning? Oh wait, there's nothing down there. There's just... Oh, there's that. Oh, but it's only if I swap between, right?
This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
Or... Wait a second. I want to see something. Can I refill this real quick? Oh. Okay, so this refills. Could I go onto this and then sync with it? Can I hit that from here? Nope. Am I stuck down here? Do I need to reset this? Oh. Oh frick. Oh frick. King Solomon's carpet. It's gonna go through all this extra dialogue right now. Figure yourself. 4 lion's tails.
Hmm.
20 meters
Pretty good
undersea.
luck.
Pretty good luck. Now time to re-rise into the ocean. Turns out I didn't really need the time stop. I'll probably need it for the next stage though. It's for when it like actually functions properly. I kinda need the water to go. Oh wait, no we don't. What am I saying? I don't need the water. I'm sure there's a way for me to get to the other side. If I need to. Now, was there a way for there from the other side, though? I'll check the map. No, there is. Oh, right, because the stairs aren't destroyed. Right. Because the water's blocking from getting it last time. Love diving. Aw. Now what is this? Oh. Oh, this thing. It's been a while since we've seen one of these Genesis mazes. Oh, because there's a different one. Okay, so there's 9 of them. I guess we're gonna sidetrack into this maze. I like how it just smacked it into me. Like, take it, do it. This is such a normal thing for me at this point, of just like to not procrastinate, but to sidetrack. Like, you have a story to do, and Just say, like, if you can't turn it all the way like that, then that's a whole issue. There we go. Next. Falling number 4, please. The maze ground steeply. Easy enough. Number 5. I was wondering if it was actually gonna slap it right enough for me. I did. Yeah, number 6. Base drive deeply. Someone only moves if time is frozen still. That's kind of cool. Let certain ones move if time is still, and ones that when time is not still. But too bad that was not that difficult. Big loot. Uh-oh. I might have, frozen things. I think let me teleport back. Oh, a little too far back. I mean, I can get back down there anyways. Oops. Run, Final, your legs are too slow. But oh, I have to go back down. Right. Can I get back to the other area? Okay, maybe I have to walk all the way down. It's okay, we have legs. That's what I get for breaking the game a little bit. Oh wait, there was an anchor here. I took the long way for nothing. Oops. Down we go. Get back through this like peaceful timeline.
It's the Deliverer!
Oh, wait, there's one like right there. Why didn't I just warp to that? Oh, I could have clicked that in a room like a lot easier. How embarrassing. Is it because I don't have my orb yet? Gosh darn it, I have to get it back again. I blamed that puzzle for glitching. I also need to check one thing in the other timeline. Oh wait, I can shoot this way. I forgot that the other path wasn't like destroyed. Okay, that side is like for sure blocked off. No thanks. Okay, let me check real quick. Is it blocked off? Okay, yeah, it's for real blocked off. And then we gotta go back down again. Almost there. I just want to finish up those little puzzles. Excuse me, all you corpses. Get this side first. It'd be frustrating if they actually made me redo all the puzzles, but it's probably there. And did I check over here if there's anything on it? Yes. What puzzle number around? Okay, I'm on the last few. Number 7. And I have 8 and 9 to do after this one. there's not much of a large time gap. Normally it takes longer because alright, next two. I was saying, maybe you can do this when you have a chance. I'm like, I'm gonna do it now. Man, this one wasn't so hard. This was like a lot faster and easier than the first one. Well, the 7th one. Alright, and the final one with the biggies of it all. Number 9. Oh. This must be a hard one because I have to time it right. Oh, I'm back to where I started. Will this have enough momentum if I turn it this way? Nope, it's stuck. Okay. Then... Oh. I see what I need to do. Yeah, I kind of thought I would have enough time to actually do it. Guess not. Time for lunch to leave.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades? Pretty good luck. I've appraised it all. No fakes. Pretty good luck.
All the items are obtained, and leave. And get up. Oh, right.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fugusa lies just ahead. After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
Look, a gravestone.
No, like just look.
But whose name does it bear? It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle, worked together to chip away my strength. But you, can never affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fugusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Euphorius. And you drove your blade into her heart, a loyal subject turned regicide, a demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty. Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend. One that helps me think. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame that would be.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Oh, deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until he arrives here?
Yes, I know you're waiting for me.
Or will he ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
I literally it's been a minute for me, but then it's been like a thousand years.
Do
Cerydra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes.
That's what I see.
Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros.
As we should. Seal it.
Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need...
What a goose's honeydew.
The gift I once gave you? May you still have it when the time comes.
Of course. I am a hoarder unless my
return,
backpack says I can't hold anything
please
else.
pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything, yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius!
Do you still
How does
choose
a soul
the
make
will of
footstep
the
sounds?
as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this.
What makes you think that he's gonna like have a fair fight? I don't trust a man to be like a fair fight. So remember, Your Honor, see these stone tablets? They record the epilogues of heroes. I may not have cheers, but I feel my eyes wet with tears after reading them. My friend, let us pay respect to our deceased heroes. Friends. Okay, that's it. Time to pour. Liberate the heroes. The crest of heirs who gave their lives chasing the flame. Fates were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood among the flame-chased journey. Read the description. Dux Virgoris Levinus, born light calendar 3743, deceased light calendar Dux Malus Seneca. Then Darshimini, Virginia. At the end of the long epitaph, Cerydra the Imperator, the demigod of law.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Libinus, and Cerydra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward. In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars, to the hero yet to come.
The Cress's heirs who gave their lives for a new world. Their fates are, as foretold by prophecy, are to be born whenever the world needs them. Irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fill their duty and answer their calling. Terravox, the demigod of earth. Glai, the demigod of romance. Castorus, the demigod of death. Minamos, the demigod of strife. Tribios, the demigod of passage. Cyphera, the demigod of trickery. Nexagris, the demigod of reason. Hyacinthia, the demigod of light. At the end of its epitaph, a line left unfinished. Electra, demigod of ocean. Born light calendar. Deceased. You tip the chalice once more, the honey brew bathing the stone like golden blood upon demigod forging destiny through purifying blood.
Aglaya, Trebios, Mightymos, Castorus, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength, and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
That voice. Could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
Hysilens.
This tombstone of the old the Siren's illusion. A sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show. A microcosm of Amphorius itself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos. The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed.
I like how I didn't really care. I was like, I'm just keep going forward. And how the guy was like, continue. How Lycus was talking, and I was like, you know, I just gonna keep going. I thought I was trying to do it on purpose. He just didn't talk fast enough.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades? The last demigod. I'm here.
Loneliest one. Oh, I got 26 out of... Not bad, there's probably more along the way. Somewhere.
Go forth. For the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth. For the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the Golden Blood's glory.
Go forth.
With the stage set.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
Back to the Vortex of Genesis.
Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
After a long wait, it must have felt like torture. You're still holding it together? Your song is beautiful. Let's just say that.
Thank you, final audience of mine. This is probably the last praise I'll ever hear in my life. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world.
I've walked with everybody. There's Terravox, there's Cerydra,
The heroes have
others.
waited for this moment for far too long.
Wait, no, that was fine on doing it.
Let us use our blades to testify our resolve. Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution.
Oh, but he's also died multiple times too, each and every time.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring his friends into the sunlight he once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
Narrate everything. That begins to feed you. For a narrator, you're awfully talkative.
Trust me, this will be the final scene. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. What an appropriate end. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now?
I counted 3,960 after the Imperator was assassinated.
Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the Society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe. life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called paths. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control, and then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as eons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using Catorzane algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noose in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands.
Oh, so they were one of the humans. Lycus was one of the humans that helped create. Interesting.
As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
Ah, so there's 8 more for us to destroy.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow Pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noose.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. What I call the fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation. And the grand rebirth, after all, has been reduced to ash.
Never agree with your views. Not a reason for you to toy with fate. Shut it. That's not what Finite believed at all.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Oh, such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. And provide an insignificant academic suggestion. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless. As the Theoros, I will personally participate in performing this world's end.
So extra. Right, well, let's go beat this guy into oblivion.
This, as Lucis Creator, I know more about the death of knowledge than they ever will.
Careful. This is Lycus's true form.
I can't let them down. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh, this guy has like multiple
Let's try this
bars. When another switches evolution mode, enemy targets appear on the battlefield or ally mouse being summoned can accelerate the other's mode switching. Well,
trust me. We can do anything.
Let's hope he doesn't die immediately.
No other choice but forward.
Tomorrow. May the Faustin be of your body and mine.
Heard the call. Doubt farewell. Existence is of no consequence. Future could come.
Logic is not a weapon, but a pair of shackles. To shatter them void.
The antimony state will activate ultimates. However, using an ultimate during this effect will cost massive HP. Well, I don't have any ultimates to use, so feel free.
Destruction needs no introduction. Let us skip those boring inferences.
Is this the Black Tide?
Why, yes it is.
Ordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Erudition, destruction, or trailblaze. No, I will prove that the very idea of paths is a fallacy. The Trojan Horse enters.
Let's go
I'll do my
activate this real
best to
quick.
repel this tsunami of destruction.
Eloise.
I see it. Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
I would say this is probably one of the easier boss battles I've had. Because most of the boss battles are really forever. This one I'm like, yeah, why not? Let me drop some meteors on you real quick. I would say, is he dead? But I'm afraid like he's gonna come out of nowhere and like jump us.
All is futile. In Erudition's calculations, the emblem is a comet awaiting demolition.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Okay, so we're rewriting the story a little bit. Like calendar 3960 after the feast.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lycus's identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the ultimate protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Mr. Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lycus's cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage.
Are we gonna destroy that and make sure that they're on the
You
same
and I
page?
should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us. But for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence. It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think he'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the Remembrance.
Maybe.
Yes. I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you, for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius,
She'll cease to
then you
exist.
must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking, as long as my friend and I are together, we
I
can
was
do
gonna say, isn't she
anything.
kind of like an anomaly then?
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
Long time no see, Cerydra. Of course I missed you. It's good to see you doing well. I didn't miss you. I had more important things to think about.
I see. After all, your burden sure is heavy, my friend. You're carrying the weight of the entire world.
Something like that.
But that's not who I am. I'm just an average girl with some secrets. So I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years. Like how everyone in Amphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lagus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over.
Oh great, I'm gonna have to hear about 1,000 years of stories. Do I even have enough, like, lifetime time to actually listen to all those stories?
But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
Come, let's defeat Lagus together. Not sure what to do. It's up to you. Don't let your guard down and prepare for the worst. Let's get this over with. Let's finish
You're
it.
always so serious, and that's why you always feel so reassuring. By the way, speaking of joining hands, can I please do something before we go on stage?
Which is?
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look,
Play a game?
aren't my hands pretty now?
Oh.
What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other?
I feel very tangible, very real. I'm a bit nervous. It's just a hand, no biggie.
Really?
Very...
That makes me really happy. If memories can move people, then it must have been a happy memory, right? Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the
way
chill
she's
of
talking is like
passing time,
keeping off like dead
sharpens
flags.
the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me. And for a little while, I must part from you. As I step into the long cycles of this world, give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be, as we have written.
Instead of as I have written, it's as we have written.
Then, I'll leave it to you.
This guy is still young, but how time is going to change all the time. All time is going
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
How does it feel to have to be forced to listen to a story for a long time? But not you telling the story anymore. It's time for us to tell our story here.
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius, I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens, which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me.
Oh, sure.
You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kazlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Like Hergus disappeared? It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Grey Fry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
Name Mythos, name Logos. God of Vengeance. Time to submit the core flame. To complete this objective again. Back to data.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Go live your life, basically.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
Memories. Are we bouncing back to the past now again? For this one with Cerydra and Cyrene? For the campaign against Fugusa?
Is this that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, It's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
Review the Epistle of Remembrance in the Imperator's name.
What brightly colored annals! The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Let me partake in it. Is this a fortress in the sky?
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytherian lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like he's talking to Madame Herta in his memory. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world. All constructed by eons and paths.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta? She seems shorter than I remember.
Pretty nice
Did you
space
think we're taking
station,
the
huh?
past and like
But just
reminiscing
wait.
through the place we've gone through?
After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Noose. Amphorius is true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
How many memories are we going through?
This next stop on the journey
We're gonna
has
do
a lot
Bellabog,
of
Shinji
similarities to Amphorius.
Or are we going through not the Reverie, Pentecost?
A snow-covered land? Interesting.
This star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold. Bellabog sounds better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world. A leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes. The IPC conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Bellabog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed.
Pretty much what they did. A little bit.
Its path of
I mean, not a little
conquest
bit.
must have had
Very
no
much so.
mercy for the weak, and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
Listen, Linda, listen.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own until she no longer needs the support of others and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars, even if I may not live to see it. I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain until they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction. Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page.
Are we going to the DjDoubleT basically?
This next world is a nation of dreams. The first
Oh,
time I heard
okay.
about that place, I didn't even know what to think.
As far as we did go to the DjDoubleT, but I guess different relations, or similar relations as well.
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am truly curious.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No. Up to their trailblazing now.
It sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
Oh, I have one gun.
You are also
Maybe.
very
Why
self-aware,
are you up?
Imperator.
A little early.
Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back.
Yeah, but I mean, you just woke up. Why are you on Twitch when you just woke up?
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
Fair enough. Nothing wrong with coffee time.
Absolute wonder.
I'm just trying to make sure I finish the
Isn't
story.
it pretty?
Which has
That's
lasted
our
a
Emporius.
while.
Our world
But to be fair, I spent
flows
like
and
2 hours
meanders
talking
in this endless
with
band
people.
of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against fate, and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself. Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
Well, no, I was chatting with people for 2 hours, so it wasn't cutscenes.
I know what you want to do,
Although,
sidekick.
clearly, there's been lots of
You want
cutscenes
to use that deliverer's
in this
memories
story.
to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward him and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
And in the gameplay, I kind of went and explored where all loot, so it took a lot longer.
Minds. I have decided on Law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout his trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
The ocean. My cradle. My home. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn, like the circulating ocean current, like our two fates, like Amphorius itself.
Okay, at the end of the campaign against Vegusa.
The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius's master.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
And Cerydra's gonna sacrifice their life.
Are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth, and mended all the conflicts left by the Arabellica. I restored Akima's might and allowed mortals and Chrysosairs to face each other as equals in the council. I punished all sins and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Cerydra, but it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words?
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
Her life.
In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech.
How's it going?
At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
Also,
my blood flows in you now, heroic compatriots.
I'm only kidding.
Follow me,
Go for it.
and we'll seize fate's reins.
The Imperator fell.
Also, have you heard the gacha game
Some
that
say
like
that the
announcement
Dux
was announced like 4
Gladiorum
months
turned
ago?
traitor and killed her liege.
It's quiet hours.
Some
Of course, it's
say that
you
she
gotta be quiet.
imprisons the tyrant
But
in a shallow pond of water.
go
and
for
left,
it. Go for it, Cermius.
Which
Tell me
meant
what
the
you want to say.
Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death.
No,
All we
I
can be
don't
sure
want to.
is
I want to
when
lay
the
back.
knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together.
I have not started
The
yet.
beginning and the end of her existence.
That will be for Monday.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
Alright, I'll look it up right now. Also, but have you heard of a gacha game announcement that came out like 4 months ago called Project Bang Bang? Okay, I typed the videos, I can't seem to find it for Withering Waves. Yeah, I typed the videos and no one's popping up for it. I'm like, who are these people? Maybe Google's better. See, this is why I don't like Microsoft Bing. Avidius Wuthering Waves. What about him? He looks so generic. Gotcha. You know what? Teach their own. I don't know. It doesn't look that special to me.
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove. Have they surrendered?
But how are you down bad for an NPC?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
Fair enough. Fair.
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
Oh, Cermius, so off stream, I was spending up like all my last pulls and like doing single pulls, and I got to my 50-50 for Brant, for S5 Brant, right? I got a pyro character, or, you know, a fire character. Yes, that's what that game is. And my 50-50, right, did not get me Brant. But I got another Encore. So I'm sad I wasn't able to get Brant, but I'm completely broken Wuwa. Yeah, I saw, I was like, and people were like, they were sad that it wasn't like a BL game.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Laydonian cannons are left?
That's okay. At least next time I get a character, it'll be guaranteed to whatever character I pull for. I kind of want Ayuno, but I want whoever the other character.
They are no more.
Also fair.
Second and fourth
And it'd be nice if you
legions
could
have
just pick the
destroyed
gender
them
of your
all.
character. Because it's nice having like whatever gender you want to pick it to
Very
be.
good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye.
I think the art is good, but I don't know how the gameplay is gonna be. So, because like gameplay is super important for me, even if like characters are like really cool. I think that's why I also like enjoy Fire Emblem Heroes, but that game has been heavily power crept, so it's hard to keep track of like what's meta.
We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow.
Fair enough. When is it supposed to come out again?
Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers.
So soon.
All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go. Notify the entire army.
Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary mountain breaker has personally engaged in
Ooh,
battle.
nice.
Their
How are we liking
formations
her
are
so far?
nigh impenetrable.
Or like, is Augusta strong yet?
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
What? Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that
I
battlefield.
mean, if you get Augusta and if you get Ayuna, you can do their domain expansions that summon like the Sun and Moon as remember.
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
It's funny, I didn't do her follow a story in time, but honestly, I'm glad I didn't really pull for her. I did like 110 pull. I used all the other ones for Brant. Because I mean, come on, having S4 Brant is so nice.
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Giorio's creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it.
I mean, sooner or later, next time
Those
it's
who are resolved to
comes
die,
by, I could
we
get like
salute you.
S6 maybe.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
Well, I hope you get her. I think right now, my goal is to get like an extra duplicate of Archer just cuz. And hopefully I'll have enough for whatever character I might want to pull for. I kind of want Hysilens, but I kind of want Cerydra, but I also kind of want the other characters after too.
They refused to surrender and said
So if
this
I am
letter
blessed
is
with it,
their
I am blessed
last
with it.
warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
Oh, what are you doing?
Okay.
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we are. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Emphorius will judge our actions.
Yes, I understand, because you know you're gonna get Dunhunt for
Which
free.
means I will be
Are you gonna
heading
go
to
for
the
any duplicates
battlefield
of Dunhunt?
myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Has it ended? Isn't it still going right now?
Cerydra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders
so
of
it's still a
Emphorius.
temple. I was like, huh?
Since the prophecy already
Because when you mentioned
decreed
that,
that
I
the
thought, like, oh,
Imperator
Switch
would
already
never
out?
conquer the
And I
stars
got
as she
pulled?
wished. I
Ah,
will bow out
got it.
here and try no more. More Chrysosairs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves.
I mean, today is the last day of August. Sorry, did not mean to sneeze. I meant to mute myself before I sneezed, but I couldn't time it right.
Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. But the only one who can truly destroy her is Cerydra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under
Oh
the
no,
stars.
I'm just sniffly.
And I asked her this
Allergy
question
stuff, you know?
at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the Flame Chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
Cause like the dust is in my nose, and that's it.
Because
No, that was years
the
ago.
law can be neither eternal
I only said that
nor
because,
unchallenged.
1 second.
And only
No, no, I don't.
humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Emphorius. The game is nearing its end. Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time you finally found your own law.
Okay, as I was saying, kind of say serious. There's an old post, and earlier we were it just got brought into topic, and then I said like, hey, I'll show this, but I need to find
deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world.
I'll like show it. So the person like had trouble finding Instagram, so I was like, you know what, I'll just find it on Instagram and I'll put it into like the Discord. But my friend did my makeup one time for a Halloween costume. Easy. But thank you.
Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care.
Also, Anime God, where have you been? You come back if it's only for the for the makeup section, I guess.
Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Are you gonna sleep some more?
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
My people, my fellow elders, do not panic. Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her ambition with her life.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall.
Oh, I see.
No matter. I see the cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator.
Alright, enjoy your screen cleans. Once I'm done, I'll do some polls, but we'll see what happens. Well, like, hope you continue enjoying, and thank you for stopping by.
Here, Amphorius is Cerydra.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate. Just like every chess game she ever played, we only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Cerydra. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water? Was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
I wonder how much more talking we have left.
From that page emerged an ocean.
And Zenzalafu.
So pure, not a single trace of corruption. Is this Cerydra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland, nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end, but I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
Make your choice then, Senior Society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the eons. Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
In the meantime,
Oh, so this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last thing he said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. He didn't say anything back then, right?
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. only warn you once. Leave her body. Now.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Oh. And we are done. We're done with the chapter. Wow. That was... Honestly, I feel like there was a lot less... What's the word? Oh, hey Kyoko. Not Kyoko. Why did I say Kyoko? But yeah, no, it's... I don't know why it's Kyoko of all things. But yes, it's finally done. Thank you. Thank you. Have you been, like, going to sleep? Like, I don't know, taking a nap? Have you just been in and out? But yeah, Jigoko, we got it. We got it. Okay. Anything else I need to do? I know there's an event, but I have to save that for next time. Hey, if you need to, like, just sleep, I totally understand. You don't have to watch, because sleep is good. Oh, I need to do Pure Fiction. Well, I need to do this at some point. Okay, buckle the shadow. That reset? Oh. Okay, I guess we're gonna do some Pure Fiction as well. Check out my assignments I need to just assign. Nope. Okay. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, that's it for tonight. We're gonna do some Pure Fiction real quick, and then wrap up for the rest of the night. I'll probably do my dailies off stream, because why do them here? Alright, to the Pure Fiction, wherever that is. See, I always tell myself I'll do the endgame stuff like later on, but sometimes I wait for the last minute and I forget about them, and then I miss on the jades and stuff. Then I'm like, no, I missed on this. Oh, nice. Every time I dot, oh, I need dot stuff. Well, too bad I don't have characters to dot. I'm sure I can beat this though. This one I'll probably take. And then I'll knock in some other team. This one I'll take you for sure. I must just take all the supports. I'll take Adventuring just to take the Adventuring for like defense until like I can actually do the things I need to do. This one, what would pair well? What characters do I have for this? What about that? That one. And then this one. I'll do that. I can beat this, I think. I hope. You're gonna hear a lot of screaming, I guess. I don't think I can be the last one.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters first. A day of peaceful Deja. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Light up the dark.
Not me screaming, but like the character screaming, you know?
Not a bad idea.
Trash. Not a bad idea.
We can do it. Serenity is before me.
Serenity is before me.
Watch over you. Guide
He's
you on
watching
your
over your
path.
path.
Tomorrow.
I hit the mark.
I can't let them down.
The dice have been cast.
Bust.
Or
Or
maybe,
maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
Watch your head.
Future will come.
No dirt.
All in.
Trust me. We'll do
We'll do anything.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Existence is of no consequence.
Tomorrow.
Oh right, because there's multiple phases, I forgot. Well.
Tear the sky.
Is that all? The flames are not strong enough.
Just watching them fall down, like, my leg.
Quench the flames with blood.
I could have a better team for this. Now that I think about it.
Is that all? Is that all?
Hail the new dawn.
Is that all?
Quench the flames with blood.
I like he's not getting hurt at all, because we have Aventure's big old shield.
Her agony.
Is that all?
Tear the sky.
The flames are not strong enough.
Quench the flames with blood.
Is that all?
Branded with strife. Hail the new dawn.
I'm waiting for it to be like the other turn. Maybe it's not taking so long.
All stars burn to ash.
Watch your head.
Okay, this is the last one I gotta get through.
Hedge your bets.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
No other choice but forward. Future will come. Tomorrow.
Watch your head.
This. Watch over you. And guide you on
Once
your
you're on your
path.
path. As long as I hit 30k.
Core flames consume me. Tear the sky.
Wow, that might take a thing to nothing.
Is that all?
Shatter the cage.
Could have been better. Let's hope the next team does a lot better. Although I don't have the damage boosters, which I think I'm scared about.
All right.
I'll give you the honor of dying in
Incense
battle.
ascends.
Slow simmer over.
Watch this magic. Submit or die. Watch this magic trick.
May the foul
The only
stench
dog
dissipate
character I have
quickly.
is
Time to cleanse the filth.
what's
I'm
this?
just a frail scholar. To the soul.
Little more heat.
Kinda cut. Just a little.
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not
Why
have
not
a
have a
meal
meal
before
before you leave?
Through my blood. Forever do. Dying soul, face me. I'll accept your punishment.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. You're a stubborn one.
Hit my day, not everybody else.
Look,
Please.
with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Again, hit my day. I need you guys to hit my day. Please hit my day. My boy needs to be smacked.
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
I don't think I'm even gonna get 50k points at this rate.
A little more heat.
Burn it all. Conquer all land. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Yeah.
It's better to
Truth.
make no mistake.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
More seasoning.
Forever do.
I'm honored by since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Back.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
The truth
Man,
burns clear
please,
as of
smack my
everything
day.
in this
Why are they
world.
hitting everybody but my day?
It's
This is the
bleeding.
first time I've seen this happen.
So feeble, dying soul, face me. I'll accept your punishment. Burn it all. Conquer all land.
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Insanity.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Together. You're a stubborn this world is bleeding.
Not bad. We'll take that. Honestly, with Perfection, I don't think I have the characters cleared, or I haven't built them well enough to clear things. So then I have to actually go through this part. But at least I'm getting some of it done. So like I'm not letting it all go to waste.
A day of peaceful repose. Deja, feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Light up the dawn.
Yeah, I try to build them.
Not a bad idea.
But the thing is, like, I'm not lucky enough to get the items I need.
I choose you. I'll overcome the thorns.
Oh, you know, I already know.
No other choice but forward.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Tomorrow. Hedge your bets.
It's one or the other. Or something.
You just don't. The dogs have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Existence is of no consequence. The future could come. Trust me, we can do anything. It's of no consequence. Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright?
I've heard the call. I want to head down farewell.
Flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
It's kind of funny watching them spawn to die.
Is that all? Tear the sky! Is that all? So with the servants. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Is that all? Her agony! Is that all? So with the servants. All stars burn to ash. Watch your head. Oh. No other choice but forward. Tomorrow. No dirty. Watch your head. Future will come. Oh. Trust me, we can do anything. Hedge your bets.
Funk.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. Fine. Core flames consume me. Is that all? Hail the new dawn. Is that all?
Just let him know, and we'll be done.
All right.
Slow
I'll give you the honor of dying
Incense
in battle.
ascends into one.
Watch this magic trick. Submit or die.
Be of your body and mind.
How noisy.
How about letting the enemies more seasoned? I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Use all your burn it all. I am struck. Burn it all. Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
So feeble.
I'm honored, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? More seasoned.
Forever do.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Yeah.
To the soul.
It's better to make no little more heat. I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Conquer all land.
It's just a tiny massage.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Burn it all. Dying soul, now accept your punishment. Insanity. To the soul.
Immerse yourself. Yeah.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
So tiring.
How about letting the enemy more seasoned?
Forever do.
What's the matter?
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
May the foul stench.
A little more heat. I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Yeah.
Insanity. To the soul.
Judgment is here.
Yours
everything in this world. It's bleeding.
More season.
I'm just afraid. Insanity! To the soul! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
So reach the goal.
I'm
Kinda
on
just
it.
overextended
Since you're
the
already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
And done. Alright, so this time around, well, didn't look at much, but hey, it's still something. Okay. I think I've done everything to do for tonight. Well, dailies, but that's like something else I can do later. Alright, the very last thing for the night that we're gonna do are a couple of like pulls. So currently I have a total, I can do 50-ish, kind of. Anyways, what do we have? I still want to pull for this banner. I might just go Alright, let's spend the 10 that we have for Hysilens to see what we get. And then I'll probably spend like 20. I forget how many pulls I need to do until I get my 50-50. If I lose it for the fate stuff, then we won't continue. But let's see if I get something. Let's go. Already have that. Lycone, a duplicate of hook. Defense, defense. Alright. And then I just want me a duplicate. Can I just get it done so I don't have to think about it? Please? Okay, heard of. And I can save all the duplicates for like more pulls, which is nice. Memories of the past. Oh. Alright, and then one more, and we stop. Because we still have like an event to do. I'll probably do the event whenever I have the free time. And then Monday coming up, we're gonna do some stuff for Withering Waves. And then, well, that's all for planning wise currently. Let's go. Let's do some RNG. Can I get an archer, please? Nope. Cerydra. Okay, so the reason why I tell myself not to do any more pulls is because I kind of need to get Cerydra. Kind of. You know what? It's fine. I'll save up again. I'll find stuff, and I'll hopefully there's something up. Was this my 50-50? I wonder. Yeah, need, no, want, yes. Yes, want, yes. Let's hope it is. If it's pity, I'll cry eternally, but it's fine. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Okay, I don't need to pull any more on special banner. Okay, I'm happy. Was that my 50-50? I want to view the details because I did for that 30 extra pulls. I want to know if it was my 50-50. Well, actually, I can't even tell. Wait, no, it's for silly for this banner. Okay, so 40. So I think it was my 50-50. I think so. Hey, we got it. We're good. Life's great. Life is great. Did I even read what Archer's Eidolon 1 even does? No? Oh, right. It was invalid. Wrong thing. Characters. Let me put that duplicate on. Oh yeah, after using skill 3 times within one turn. Oh, right. That's actually gonna be pretty nice though. I'm doing like the wiggles. I'm like, the wiggles of happiness. Oh, but I'm so glad that I won all my 50-50s though. For the for the event banner. We can leave it there. Alright. Well, this is it for tonight, guys. So, and we got, are you just gonna like hop off? Do you want me to drop you off somewhere specifically? Or should I just like find something? Where's Big Me? Ah, there we go. Okay. Let's find somewhere to drop everybody else off. Wherever that may be. Let's see someone else play Honkai. Or, Chikoko, if there's anybody you want me to drop you off to, like, let me know. I don't mind, like, having raid recommendations. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail. Because none of my friends are streaming at this time. It's kind of too late for them. But also, if not, I think I might have found somebody. Well, let me first read about them, and then see. Okay, it's Zuri. Okay, I can look for them. Let me just like copy and paste it because I don't want to go back and forth to like type it. Not because I'm lazy, but it's more of like my memory says fish. Alright, then I shall drop you guys over there. Right? Okay. And then we'll do a little wrap up. Thank you those who came by today from Cermius, Burrito, One Gun Grape, and we got Kronos, and Nari, Mari, and Chicago, and also thank you for being around this whole time and for following. I hope to see you again at some point. And but other than that, we're gonna read Itzuri from recommendation from Chikoko, and I'm gonna call it for night because like it's literally 6 in the morning. I should be asleep. But other than that, yeah, DjDoubleT out and about, and deuces, have a good time zone.